introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Gameday Live, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 of this best of 7 National League Championship Series, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, Berserkers? What's up? 19 Berserkers in the house as we come online. That's what I like to see. Dodgers Nation representing, ladies and gentlemen, representing for the cause. As I mentioned before, Dodgers versus Braves in this National League Championship Series. Best of 7. This will be Game 1. And we are here for all the action. Let's check in with the chat right off the get-go. I see people are making fun of me already, and I didn't even get online yet. Elite X is already in the houses. I'm not going to be here till 6. Right on, my man. We'll see you when you get here. Dennis Lee up in here says he won't be here till 6 either. Roland Olivio says, damn, Dodgers can't watch the game. That's BS. All season he gets to watch it. Well, man, I hope we can help you out then. At least you can hear the game here, my friend. Sorry about that. Con Char checks in. Do I take Dodgers or Braves? That's up to you, Con. I'll give you the betting stuff here in just a moment. Gaming with Eli says Dodgers. Scott Shaw, let's go Dodgers. There's Julian Cruz says let's go. Goose Sports in the house. What's up, Goose? How you doing, my man? Anonymous checks in, says what's up, Goose? Goose probably looking at that Saints game tonight. Anonymous checking in. Rogue Dog up in here says Simp's here early. Rogue Dog says it's me. Hatch Littman comes in, says let's go Blue. Abel Mata checks in, says what's up? Mike C, what's up, guys? Bro 88, it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 1K for sure today, predicts Abel. I sure hope so. That'd be pretty cool. Mike C. Been packing my U-Haul all day, moving tomorrow to Huntington Beach, California. Nice, dude. Nice. That's kind of right in my old neighborhood there. Right next door is where I grew up in high school. Bro 88 says W for a win. Let's get some music. Too quiet in here. Alrighty. King Yellowman says Vamos Doyers. Con's asking if Dodgers at 1.5 is safe. Bueller on the mound tonight, Con. Bueller is on the mound. It's Ferris Bueller's day on. Bro 88 says, who wants to take a shot at the final score? Let's see your score predictions. In the chat, Berserkers. Maybe that'll help Conchar make his betting decision. Mike C says he feels another sweep. Anonymous says I'm out getting my Kool-Aid drinks. Not tonight. I'm going to behave. King Conde says, what's up? Yellowman laughing already. People laughing at me. Anonymous says, nah, the Boone's Farm is on the deck tonight. You guys need help. Bro 88 says, sup, my man. Yeah, that's correct, Anonymous. The game is on local Fox TV. Bro calling for a win for the legend, Vince Scully. Yellowman predicts 3-1 Dodgers. And it's all right. Checks in, says I'm here. I'm not a QD, says go Dodgers, puts up them blue hearts. Let's get in to the tail of the tape tonight. Let's see what's going on. Walker Buehler, the right-handed pitcher, number 21, taking the mound for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Max Fried, left-handed pitcher, number 54, will be the one going out there for these Braves. Batting leaders for both teams. Marcell Ozuna leads the Braves in home runs. A.J. Pollock for the Dodgers. Batting average, Freddie Freeman, who's on our thumbnail tonight. Freddie Freeman on the thumbnail with Corey Seager. They both lead in batting average for their respective clubs. Ozuna and Seager lead their teams with runs batted in. Quick look at the team stats for these teams. Atlanta won the National League East with a 35-25 record. Closest team to them was the Miami team at 4 games back. The Dodgers, of course, won the National League West, with San Diego the closest team to them, 6 behind. Clemson Savage just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, quick look at the lineups for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look at the lineups. The Atlanta lineup: Acuna Jr., the center fielder, leading off. Freeman, the first baseman, batting second. Ozuna will be the DH, batting third. Arnold, the catcher, will be batting cleanup. Abies, the second baseman. Swanson, the shortstop. Duvall, the left fielder. Markakis, the right fielder. And Riley, the third baseman. For your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, for your Dodgers, the Blue Crew, Mookie Betts will be leading off tonight and playing right field. Corey Seager at his familiar shortstop, batting second. Justin Red Turner at third. Max, your mom, Muncie at first base. Will, getting jiggy with it, Smith. Bellinger in center field. Pollock at DH. Kike Hernandez will be playing second base. And Taylor will be out in left field. The pick center for those of you that like to put a little cheddar, a little scratch on the game. Run line, plus 1.5 for these Braves, minus 1.5 for the Dodgers. The money line bets, plus 127 for the Braves, minus 137 for the Dodgers. The over-under in tonight's game is 8. Over-under is tonight's game is 8. The run line performance: Braves are 35-25 overall. Their away record is 16-4, and when they're the underdog, they're 5-9. So keep that in mind, Con, when you're making your bet. Overall, 43-17 for the Dodgers. Their home record is 21-9, and when they're the favorite, they're 40-25. 40-25, ladies and gentlemen. 27 Berzerkers in the house today. 27 Berzerkers in the house. Let's go through this chat, catch up again. I'm not a QT. Looks like they predicted 9-2 for the Dodgers. It's all right. Asked how I'm doing today. I'm doing pretty good. Scott says he hopes that Bueller's blister is better tonight. So do I. Clemson Savage says, baby, what's up? Joaquin says, what's up, Dodger fans? Welcome back, Joaquin. Yellowman says, Freeman or Betts for season MVP. Let's hear it in the chat. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Aiden Jimenez throwing up them blue hearts. Row 88 predicts Bueller's going 5 innings. Abel predicts 4-2 the final score. He didn't give us a winner, though. Scott Shaw says Betts, but it's going to be close as far as the MVP race, I'm guessing. Yellowman says, thankfully they took AJ out of left field. Javier Hernandez checks in and says, Viva los Doyers. Let's go do this blue. Clemson Savage asks, do I have a TikTok? No, I do not. Actually, I do, but the only thing on there is 2 videos of my dog. So I guess I don't have one. Julian says he'll be back. Abel Mata predicting a 4-2 Dodgers win. Anonymous says, I'm still bitter about the Sea Chicken should have lost last night. I agree. That made me so angry. So 28 Berzerkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This game is set to go off at 5:08 p.m. my time. That's approximately 28 minutes. No, 18 minutes from now. I had to do my math there. I almost had to take off my shoes. Clemson Savage says, what is your name? I'll follow you anyways. I guess you're talking about on TikTok? I don't even know, my man. I mean, I don't know what name it's under. I think it's just Jeff Cran. Abel Mata says Wilson and Metcalf were clutch. I don't know. They were just handed the game by the Vikings coach, I think. All right, so let me give you guys an update on the whole game audio thing, okay? No matter what I do, if I bring the audio from the internet, and it's game audio, it's almost 30 seconds behind. So I'm not going to use it, guys. I'm not. I'm going to just do it like we were doing it before, and I'm going to do the play-by-play, my play-by-play, and we'll rock and roll from there. I'll quit putting game audio in the thumbnails for these Dodger games because it's so far behind. The only way I could do it is somehow if I hooked up a microphone to the TV, and I don't want to do that, and there's no way physically that I can do that without screwing up my house. So I'm going to do the play-by-play tonight. We'll have some background crowd noise and rock it from there, and hopefully that's good enough for you guys to support the channel. But I just can't find a way to do it where it works properly. I did do a new graphics package for window number 2. That's pretty cool. That is going to give you a better idea of who's up to bat, what the count is, things like that. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. And we'll make this thing work. We will make it work. 36 Berserkers in the chat. I thank each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to join us here on Dodgers Gameday Live. Little channel trying to make it happen here on YouTube. We've been fighting hard. We got them big channels we're going against every night, and I think we're starting to kind of hold our own, at least on the Dodgers side, and trying to get better. Alex says predictions for tonight's game. I'm going to predict a 5-4 Dodgers win. 5-4 Dodgers win. No, gaming it with Eli. It's at the same place it was last time, Globe Life Field in Arlington. The Dodgers will not leave this stadium until they're either eliminated or until they win a World Series. Anonymous says your play-by-play Mad Viking is great. We're good. If we wanted to hear the TV announcers, we just watch the game. I understand. Okay, so that's cool. So we'll have the crowd noise and all that good stuff, but we're not going to have any game audio. Taco BS says my Lakers won, but my internet cut out with less than a minute left. I was so mad crying. You have to check out the video on the channel, Taco. My reaction to the Lakers win. We did break away from the Vikings coverage last night for the Lakers win, and that was pretty cool. Abel says he'll be back a little later. He has to do a little bit of homework. That's important. Alex Ramirez says, does knowing the stadium give us an advantage? Maybe a little, I guess. It's not the same as baseball Mecca, though, that's for sure. Not the same as Dodger Ravine, or Chavez Ravine. 32 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. About 15 minutes away from game time. Bro88 says he's going to nominate me for a Golden Mike Award. I don't even know what that is, but I hope it pays a lot of money. I hope it pays a lot of cheddar. 32 is the Berserker count in the chat. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, my goal here is to be with you guys through this entire series. If it goes 7 games, it could be 7 days in a row here. I'll try to do a game or a stream for each and every one of them to support the Dodger Nation out there. This life catches up with you, but the goal here is to do each game. Magic number for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. The magic number is 8 for your Dodgers. 8 wins away from a world championship. Taco BS says, so am I the only other person who likes Minnesota sports? Because my family is from Minnesota and I was born in the LA area. Well, you're not the only one. I mean, I'm on Twitter, on the Twitter account for here, and there's a lot of Minnesota fans. Salvador Chavez checks in, says, hi, my friend. Hello to you, my friend. How are you tonight, this afternoon? Hopefully some folks that are driving in the LA area are rushing home. They maybe find us and can listen to this on the way home. Blaze Crack checks in, says, go Braves. Victor Rangel comes in, says, go Dodgers. Mike C. probably won't be on tomorrow. Moving and all. Understand, Mike. How far are you moving, Mike? I mean, are you already in LA and you're just moving to Huntington Beach or what? Salvador says he's doing good. And he says, let's go LA Dodgers. Victor Rangel, Dodgers and LA Chargers will win. He's predicting it. I did forget to turn on this other TV for that football game, so I'm going to step away just one sec. totally forgot about that football game tonight until when you mentioned it. Mike C says he's in Reno, Nevada now, about 600 miles. Mike, before you leave Reno, you go over to Julian Cruz's restaurant. He'll probably give you your meal for half price or something. Tell him the Mad Viking sent you. Alex Ramirez predicting some dingers, some bombs from the bets. Con Shar says, I think the Dodgers are going to put up more hits. Hey, we did actually get a donation on the stream last night, so I thank you to Eli. I'm not sure who that was, but a $5 donation from Eli. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but holla out to you, Eli, for subscribing, and supporting the channel. Yeah, there's a football game tomorrow night, too, huh, Anonymous? That's correct. 24 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Con, it's going to be on Fox, my man. Regular Fox. Channel 11 in my area. Mike C says, cars on the dolly already. Plan to get on and off, or I would. I understand, my man. I understand. So, Mike, you're going to be taking a trip down south, down the Grapevine. Down the Grapevine, that part of the highway that's all tilted. I got hit from behind going uphill on the Grapevine one year when I was in high school. Got hit from behind. I was doing 70 miles an hour and got hit from behind. Only in California. King Yellowman asked, did you see the Rays catcher today? I did see that game. I watched it and saw that the Rays almost gave that lead up at the end there, but the Astros they were down to their last out with the bases loaded, and they just couldn't catch the dub. So Astros down 0-2 in that series already. Robert Galvin checks in and says, can't wait till the game starts. Nice to be back. Thanks for having me. Welcome, Robert. Nice to see you again, my man. Nice to see you again. Jacob Flowers says, let's go Dodgers. I'm hyped. Y'all should be too. It's all right says, hi, how do you get wrenches? I'd like to know. Wrenches here on the channel. There's a little wrench fairy that comes at me in my dreams, and they tell me, make this guy a wrench or this girl a wrench, and that's how it happens. Actually, you just have to, if you're active in the channel, and I think that you're bringing something extra to the table, I'll try to wrench you up. But there's only so many to go around. I don't need 2,000 wrenches on a channel that only has less than 1,000 subscribers. So I try to give them out to people that are active, that show up in the streams on a regular basis, and we go from there. You never know, gaming with Eli. We'll see one day. There you go, Anonymous. Alex is asking, Dodgers and Rays World Series. Well, it sure looks like the Rays part is going to happen. We'll see about these Dodgers. They're going to have to earn it. Nothing given. Nothing given in this league. Quick look on the TV here. They're asking people to predict who they think's going to win it. Don Trell says the Dodgers. Frank says the Dodgers. Looks like it was a sweep for the Dodgers. All four of the announcers picked the Dodgers to win this series. Clean sweep, ladies and gentlemen. MTC Prod, subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the Berzerkers, MTC Prod. All right, we're getting ready to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to get this thing started. They've switched to the booth. It's going to be Buck and Smoltz doing the announcing on Fox. Again, this game is on Fox tonight. Local Fox station. Local Fox station, ladies and gentlemen. And first pitch appears to be about 7 minutes away. All right, quick offensive comparison on these teams. Postseason record, both these teams are undefeated. The Dodgers are first in runs a game, while the Braves are second. Home runs, who did I miss there? Somebody, I apologize. Victor just subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Victor. General Thor will be proud. 33 Berserkers up in the house. Robert Galvin wanting Dodgers Nation to get hyped in the chat. Hashtag, let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. "31 Berserkers in the chat prior to the first pitch. Nice little showing. Nice little showing for the little channel that could. Robert calling for a Dodgers roll call up in the chat. Hashtag, let's go Dodgers. Blue hearts, blue minds. Blue hearts, blue minds, ladies and gentlemen. Char says, damn, I don't have Fox. I'm going to watch the football game and watch the stream. Good man, good man. The Villa family checks in and has thrown up Dodger blue hearts all in the chat. Jorge Gomez has got to start off strong here. I agree. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, Dodgers Nation. 39 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. The Villa family asks, are you streaming the game? Villa family, I'm not allowed to actually show the game. It violates copyright restrictions. I'll be doing my play-by-play. We'll be having a Dodgers watch party in the stream here. And the chat is always lively and fun. Jake Duncan checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go Jake Duncan. Let's go Berserkers. 41 strong as we get close to game time. Remember, Dodgers Game Day Live for Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. I'm not out here simping. I'm not just doing the games of the big teams. I'm actually a fan of this squad. I want them to do well. I want them to do well. I want them to win the championship. Jacob sold his dog. Interesting. Jalen Duncan says, let's go Dodgers. 41 up in here. 41 strong. First pitch is on the way. Bringing a little bit of crowd noise, ladies and gentlemen. Jorge Delgado checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Welcome back, Jorge. Nice to see you. Renevere checks in and says, Dodgers. Welcome back, Renevere. Taco says 5 minutes left, baby. Here we go. My man Bobby checks in. Says 31 away from at 1K. Let's friggin' go. Andres, he got Ava. Says let's go, baby. Welcome back, Andres. How you doing, my man? Talon Pete. Dodgers for the dub. Let's go. Welcome to the channel, Talon. Welcome to the channel. Corn Pop checks in and says, hope this is a good game. I hope so too, Corn Pop. The only way it could be good is if we get that dub. Dodgers plays says, I want the Dodgers to play the Trastros. I don't know, man. It's looking pretty tough. It's looking pretty tough. The Astros down 0-2 to Tampa Bay there. Yeah, Bobby, how was your mic? How did your new mic work? Rays AJ says, let's go Dodgers. Andre says, what's up, Jeff? Always a good time here. Well, that's because of people like you, Andres, that come in here and have fun. Dodgers Nation representing 37 strong before the first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Duncan, anonymous, always has to give Bobby crap about Mookie Betts. Jalen says, can you shout out my friend, Jacob Sutton? He's a Cardinals fan and is very sad they aren't in the playoffs. I have to be careful on them shout-outs. I always think people are trying to get me to say something. Metacom says, how are you getting the crowd noise? They're all right behind me. Can't you see them? They're all in the stands right behind me, making all that noise. Also a little bit of magic from OBS. Bobby says he's liking his new mic on his channel. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. He is the voice of Boston sports. So if you're a fan of any of those Boston teams that I hate, the Red Sox, the Patriots, the Bruins, and the Celtics, hit him up. Give him a subscribe. The baddest that checks in says, go Braves. Let's not. Welcome to the channel, though, the baddest. Scott Shaw laughing. Jorge Delgado, how about them Trastros? Laughing. No crickets. We're not hearing them. Where are the Astros fans at, though? Where are they at, though? Where are they at, though? Sebastian says, why did we add Alex Wood if he's not a good pitcher? And the baddest is laughing and says, thanks. It's all right, says he'll be right back. It's all right, man. Take your time. It's all right. All right, here we go. Buehler on the mound for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope the blister holds up. Let's clear up our graphics here so you guys can see what's going on. Up in here, up in here. Quick refresh of the screen here. I've already given you folks the batting lineup for both teams. Webpage still has not updated yet, so I'll clear that up as soon as it comes up, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is about to get going. Buehler this postseason, 2 starts. $46 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. He got A that says, here we go, baby. Let's go Dodgers. 7-game series, no days off. That's correct, Yellowman. Acuna Jr., the center fielder, stepping up to the plate for the Braves. Here we go. Let's clear this so we've got that screen come up here. Next pitch. Popped up. Infield pop-up to second base. Kike Hernandez gets underneath it to record the first out of this series and this ball game. Outfielder for your Dodgers, Taylor, Bellinger, Betts. The infield, Turner, Sager, Hernandez, Muncy. You got Buehler pitching and Will getting jiggy with it. Smith behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Oh, this is really slow, these graphics I'm wanting to show you guys. Freeman, the count is no ball, 1 strike. Next pitch, down low. Another called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Freeman. No balls, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. 167 average in the postseason. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Sebastian says, you ready to sit these guys down over there? Yes, I am. Dodgers got the shift on to the first base side. Next pitch, hit hard, right field. Betts going back. And this thing's gone. This thing's gone. Solo home run by Freeman. He got every bit of that. Mookie Betts didn't even chase it. It was so far gone. Careful about spoilers, folks. Do not post spoilers in my chat. That's a quick way to take a quick trip to Bandland. Freddie Freeman turns on that. Betts saw it as soon as it came off the bat and said, nope, that's going over my head. There are fans in the stands in Arlington, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like there are fans in the stands in Arlington. Not a full house, but there are some. All right, Ozuna up to the plate for the Braves. First pitch fouled off. No ball, one strike to Ozuna. Braves take a quick 1-0 lead in this one, ladies and gentlemen, on a right field shot by Freeman. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Way down in the dirt. He chased it. Anonymous says he knew that one was gone. Talon Pete says, boo, Freddie Freeman. Jacob Flowers says he's in the upper deck. Yes, I'm a Dodgers fan, Dirty Dan. I'm a Dodgers fan for the Dodger fans. Here we go. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, third base side. Turner scoops it up, backhands it, throws over to first for the second out of the inning. Second out of the inning. It's all right, says I'm back. It's all right. 48 Berzerkers in the chat. Mina Milton checks in, says, woo, welcome back, Mina Milton. Diego Cervantes says, damn, Valhalla looking fancy. Let's go, my man. Let's go. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Anonymous. You tell them. No spoilers in my chat, ladies and gentlemen. 51 Berzerkers in the house. Next pitch, down low and outside. The new batter is D. Arnaud. Tell me if I'm saying his name right. Skoll side checks in. Skoll just stopping by. Vikes turning. Season around. Calling it. Well, I hope so, Skoll side. I hope so, Skoll side. Ladies and gentlemen, I know some of you are Vikings fans. Skoll side has a channel. He's for the Vikings. He does Vikings content on his channel, and we need to get him to 1,000. So go over, check out his content, and give him a subscription. He's a good kid, young little fella, handsome little devil from Minnesota. But follow him. 51 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Valhalla's Sports Talks Dodgers Gameday Live is on the air here. The count to D. Arnaud now is 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the top of the first. Next pitch from Buehler. Down low for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strikes. Skull side says appreciate it. Best of luck. Yeah, we're going to need it, my man. That was a heartbreaker last night. Absolute heartbreaker. Next pitch. Up high, swung on. That makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Someone told me how to pronounce it. Diamad. Heartless checks in, says hi. What's up, Heartless? The baddest says you guys and gals have a good win. Check in. Next pitch. Down low. He walked him. Buehler issues a 2-out walk, ladies and gentlemen, here in the top of the first. Braves already lead 1-0 on a solo shot by Freddie Freeman. Jacob says we played a heck of a game. Assuming he's talking about them Vikings. Here we go. This is going to be Abies. I don't know if I'm saying his name right either. Next pitch. Swung on. Left field. Foul. A worm killer down the left field line. Rest in peace to any worms that were sticking their head out of the dirt. Scotch reporting that Buehler's ball doesn't have the action on it that it normally does. D. Arnaud, says King Yellowman. Okay, we'll try. And Jacob giving me Abies at the plate. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, first base side. Foul, they say. Max throws the ball up into the stands to the few fans that are in attendance. Cesar Rodriguez checks in, says, "Que onda, vato? Que onda to you, my friend? How are you? Welcome back." 54 is the Berzerker count. The Dodgers have the shift on to the right field side. Only one player covering the area between third and second. Here we go. Next pitch. Fouled, same place. Fouled the same place. C.13 says Mookie finna hit a homer. We hope so. Anonymous says he enjoys watching Bueller pitch. Cesar Rodriguez gives me the thumbs up. Next pitch. A grounder, second base side, fielded cleanly, thrown over to first, and he's out of there. So we go, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom of the second. Bottom of the second. Bottom of the first. Braves leading 1-0 on a solo shot by Freeman. Bobby says Walker's a beast. The kid's going to be good. Dirty Dan checks in, looking around, trying to find stuff. Dirty Dan up in the house. Oscar Rodriguez says it's time to get the home run going. And Anonymous says we got to come out with the batch roaring. 57 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Share this stream out. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Trying to get the little channel to grow. The little channel that could. Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live here on YouTube. Scott Shaw is already calling for the big stick, ladies and gentlemen. Is it time? Scott Shaw calling for the big stick to be activated for Mookie Betts. In the chat, if you want us to activate the big stick, hashtag big stick. Do it now. 66 Berzerkers in the house as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at the request of Scott Shaw. Now we're some people are saying no. King Yellowman, though, calls it. We're going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do it. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. The big stick has been activated here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers trying to come back in this one from a 1-0 deficit. Talon Pete says we got to hit some cowbells. Hit some cowbells. Let's go. Let's go. Big stick activated on the channel. Catherine checks in, says, hi, everyone. Hello, Catherine. Welcome back. Catherine, you're not late. You're not late because you don't get paid. You're not late because you don't get paid. Just whatever you can make it. 61 Berzerkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen, as we're headed back. Mookie Betts coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. Big stick already activated in tonight's contest. Anonymous says he needs more cowbell. Scott says start out hot. Bernie De La Rosa checks in, says let's do this. Dodgers, welcome back. Bernie De La Rosa. All right, Fried set to go. Left-handed pitcher. First pitch to Betts. Down low for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Down low for a called strike. Oscar Rodriguez covering his eyes. Next pitch. Inside, another called strike. Betts starts out in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. 0-2 hole to Mookie Betts, the Dodgers superstar. Former Boston Red Sox, by the way. I don't know if any of you know that. Bobby says 26 to go. All right. Next pitch. Fouled back. Count remains no balls. 2 strikes to Mookie Betts, ladies and gentlemen. This postseason, Mookie's got a .368 batting average, ladies and gentlemen. .368. Joel R. says hit that ball. Welcome back, Joel. Jacob putting up rockets. Dodgers Nation hyped up in the chat. The 0-2 pitch. Down low, bouncer in the dirt. Mookie hands it to the catcher. Says send that back to the pitcher because I'm about to hit this shit out of the park. Corey Seager in the on-deck circle for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby says rub it in, Valhalla. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Mookie fouls it back behind the plate, fighting it off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count will remain. They're saying Roberts is in his 5th season as the Dodgers manager. Dirty Dan says strikeout coming. And Jacob says Bet should be the MVP of the league. Next pitch. Down low. He punched him out, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie upset as he heads back to the dugout, talking to himself, muttering to himself. Fried gets him looking. Anonymous asked Bobby how Verdugo's doing. Brandon the Buck says, nice pitch there. Yes, it was. Cesar Rodriguez. Okay, Oscar. Well, I'm going to do it, man. All right, next pitch. Down low. I'm going to do the early game if it's the early game tomorrow. I didn't know that it was the early game, so I thank you for telling me. But we will make it happen, Dodgers Nation. We will make it happen. Next pitch. Up high, called strike on the inside part of the plate. Corey backs out, says throw that junk up here like that again. Watch me turn on it. 1-1 is the count with 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Braves already lead 1-0. Keith checks in, says big stick. Yes, big stick activated. Swing and a miss by Corey. 95-mile-an-hour heater, ladies and gentlemen. So the count to the Dodgers shortstop. The Braves have the shift on to the first base side. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Going to even out the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Justin. Red Turner on deck for the Dodgers. Brandon says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So a hell of a start by the Braves pitchers. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. The defense for Atlanta, Duvall, Acuna, and Marquez up in the outfield. Riley, Swanson, Alibes, and Freeman on the infield. And you've got Fried and D'Arnaud. D'Arnaud is the catcher. Here we go. Justin Turner coming up trying to make something happen. Do the Dodgers batters know that the big stick has been activated? Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Cannon says big bats on the way. All right, next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a called ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner with 2 outs as he tries to make something happen here in the bottom of the first for these Dodgers. Man, it's amazing. Turner leads the league in doubles in the postseason. Lifetime. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the plate. Yeah, the Astros are down 0-2 now. Oscar says 100. Kenneth says wild thing, come on. And I think there's some kind of a bet going on in the chat. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike to the Dodgers third baseman. Dodgers wearing their familiar white jerseys this evening. The Braves are wearing their dark tops with gray pants. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the plate. Turner talking to the umpire. Anonymous has some lasagna that's almost ready. He's going to go throw the garlic bread in there. Max, your mom, Muncie, on deck for the Dodgers. I think the Dodgers are the home team tonight, Bobby. Next pitch. Swung on. Base hit, right field. It gets in. Nope. Almost gets in the gap, but it's a stand-up single for red turn, ladies and gentlemen. Caesar says, pay up, Dirty. Pay up. So there was a bet going on in the chat. 59 Berserkers up in here. Up in here. And Dirty says, what's your Venmo? I'll pay you, my man. I will pay you. Max Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. 188 postseason average. No home runs. 2 RBIs. Conchar says, all I need is base hits. Yellowman laughing. Stand-up single. 973 is the sub count, ladies and gentlemen. 27 away from 1,000. First pitch outside, called strike. Right over the outside edge of the plate, about belt level. About belt level, ladies and gentlemen. Kenneth says, Dirty Max, get her done. Get her done. Next pitch outside for a ball. 1 strikes to Max, your mom, Muncy. Runner on first for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Anonymous trying to tell Julian to quit being a pounder and get with the Berserker Kingdom. 68 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch down low, called strike. Max looks back to the dugout like, did you guys see that crap he just called? Max, that was a strike, my friend. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith on deck for your Dodgers. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the first. The next pitch from Fried is on the way. Outside for a ball. That evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes with a runner on first. Jacobs predicting that Max is going to homer this at bat. Julian Cruz, hey, I'm not that scared, though. It's still early. 68 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The 2-2 pitch to Max on the way. Inside ball. Inside ball. That makes it a full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Max, your mom, Muncy. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Runner on first for your Dodgers. Atlanta leads 1-0. Julian says it's only game 1. Next pitch. Down low, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Dirty Dan, you're getting real close. Getting real close, my man. Please, no spoilers in the chat. All righty, my guy's up. Will Smith. Will Smith, who started a record or set a record in their last game. 5 hits by a catcher in a postseason game. He's now hitting .294 with no home runs and 4 RBIs this postseason. And he steps in with runners on first and second for the Dodgers. 2 outs as the Dodgers are trying to get this lead away from the Braves. First pitch right downtown, bang. Looked like a changeup, 75-mile-an-hour changeup of some kind. Kenneth checks in, says Fresh Prince. And IR says go Dodgers. Anonymous LFG, let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. No balls, 1 strikes to my guy, Will Smith. Right downtown, bang. Got him with the same pitch. Got him with the same pitch, same place. Will steps out, adjusting his batting gloves like, damn, I can't believe he got me again. Has me just here looking dumbfounded. Absolutely dumbfounded. Cesar says, swing the bat, damn it. Swing it. Swing the bat. Swing the big stick. Don't you know the big stick has been activated here in the bottom of the first. First pitch. Swung on. Fouled. Left field side. Left field side, ladies and gentlemen. Let's let him hear the thunder. Oops, I messed that up. What's going on here? No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs. Bottom of the first. I don't know why they put a commercial up there, but they did. Next pitch. Fights it off. Right field side. Foul. Fights it off left field side, ladies and gentlemen. Let's let him hear the thunder. Come on, Fresh Prince. Come on. Na 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 na. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. No balls, 2 strikes to the Fresh Prince with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. 72 Berzerkers in the chat. And the 0-2 pitch is on the way. He struck him out. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. 3 strikeouts in the inning for this guy. Julian has thrown up the nanas. And King Yellowman says, oof. I know, oof. Hello, Thornelius. Thor makes his first appearance to my left. I think he probably just ate dinner. Now he's like, yo, Pa. I just had dinner, but I'm still hungry. Because I'm always hungry, Pa. Thor's not a big fan of the cowbell. Not exactly a big fan of the cowbells, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob says, man, we're going to have to earn this. Yes, we are. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Madison checks in for the first time today. Says, let's hit 1K tonight. Clayton's Awesome Videos checks in for the first time. Nate says, hi. Anonymous says, Freed can pitch this as a nice Game 1 matchup from a baseball fan's perspective, but as a Dodgers fan, I'd rather see someone less talented. We got to get to him. Nothing given, everything earned, Dodgers Nation. Nothing given, everything earned. Let's play some music. Johnny Martin checks in, says, hey, dude, what's up, my friend? Johnny Martin in the house. Conchar says, Freed has about 2 or 3 good innings in him, and then he's done. Let's hope so. Mario Vargas checks in, says, what's up? What's up, Mario? Clayton says he's going to hold off subbing to the channel and going to try to be the 1,000th one. Well, that's a shame because I'll probably give something to like the 999th one. Nice try, though. Bernie De La Rosa checks in, says it's okay. We're just warming up, guys. No worries. Everybody calm down, Dodgers Nation. Calm the hell down, Dodgers Nation. It's only the first inning. This is a 7-game series. 7-game series, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you're new to the station, just checking in to the channel for the first time, give us a sub. Give the video a like. Cesar Rodriguez says, why is everybody freaking out about this pitcher? We're going to rock him. We're going to rock him, he says. Blaze Crack checks in and says, what I say, y'all? We're just the better team. It's 1 inning, Blaze. Calm the hell down, Blaze. Calm the hell down. Julian Cruz always talking that smack. Here we go. Swanson up to bat. First pitch, a called strike. No balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 1 strike. These numbers on OBS are not responding tonight. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike to Swanson. Dagoberti Galani says, saludos from Louisville, Kentucky. Saludos to you, my friend. 61 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. The 1-2 pitch is on the way. Down low in the dirt. They check over to first. They said he went around, and this fool gets to take a seat. Over there, because he just struck out, ladies and gentlemen. First victim of the Bueller. Take a seat over there. Duvall coming up for these Padres. For these Braves. For the Braves. Scott says LA was crazy last night after the Lakers won that title. And Anonymous says LFG, let's friggin' go. First pitch, a strike to Duvall. Strike to Duvall, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, one strike with one out here. Bueller delivers. Outside corner, ball. Evens it up, one ball, one strike, ladies and gentlemen. I got you, Anonymous. I don't know why I said that. Too funny. Too funny, my man. The 1-1 pitch from Bueller on the way. Foul to pop up right side. It looks like it's going to get out of play, though. Gets out of play. Dagabertini Galani says, I'm watching the game with my son. Can you shout out Layden? Welcome, Layden. Welcome, Layden, to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball, for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. I think this Duvall character hurt his mangina or something because the trainers are out talking to him. He's holding his back. All right, this guy might be coming out. He might be coming out. One pitch, or what, 2 pitches from Bueller, and he decided he didn't want no more of that smoke. Fouls it off. And the swing through there, he immediately grimaces in pain like he pulled something in his side. Oscar S. Is LeBron going to pitch tomorrow? No, I don't think so. Kershaw, the projected starter for your Dodgers tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen, or tomorrow during the day. Kershaw, projected to start. 60 Berzerkers in the chat. The Braves are going to bring out someone named Panchy. Panchy, number 14. King Yellowman says, too bad that didn't happen to Freeman in the first. No lie. Meeting at the mound for the Dodgers. Everybody talking into their hands and their gloves. Top secret meeting on the mound for these Dodgers. Jacob predicting LeBron James retires. I bet you he doesn't. Luis Orozco checks in and says, what's up, man? What's up with you, Luis? Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel, my friend. Walker Bueller's pitches tonight. 9 fastballs so far. 9 fastballs. Let's clear that thing. Various social media scrolling at the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Hit us up on Twitter. Give us a follow, Valhalla Sports. Instagram, Valhalla Sports Talk. Facebook, Valhalla Sports Talk. You can email me, madviking@gmail.com. And we're Valhalla Sports Talk on the YouTube. Itsuki checks in for the first time today. Says, what's up? Welcome back, Itsuki. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Down low. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the new batter, Pachi, who's just stepped in for an injured player. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Oh, whoa. Woo, he almost killed him. He just barely got out of the way. That was some Matrix shit right there. Straight up Matrix shit. Guy comes into the game cold, pinch hitter for a guy that got injured, and immediately gets one coming right at his eyeball. The next pitch. Fouled back. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Luis says, let's get you to 1,000 subs. Let's do it, Luis. Call your homies. Call your amigos. Next pitch. Fouled back again, so he's fighting it off. Full count to this guy. Full count to Pachi. 250 average in the regular season. 1 for 4. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rays are leading 1-0 here in the top of the second. Trying to add on to that lead. Next pitch. Down low for a ball, and he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. 2 walks already for Buehler. He walked him. 67 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, so Markakis is the next batter here. Next batter is Markakis, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Alrighty, batting left-handed, this fella. They go over to first. They don't get him. They don't get him, ladies and gentlemen. 62 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I noticed the Canadian is on tonight. Shocker. Shocker. He's run out of teams to simp. Next pitch down low. Called strike. Bang. No balls. 2 strikes. To Markakis. Runner on first for these Braves. Next pitch, swing and a miss. A strikeout, ladies and gentlemen. Take that K. And then take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by the Buehler. Sean Sweeney checks in. How are we? How are we looking? How are we losing? Well, they scored a run. Anonymous says, F somebody. Renevere says, this is stupid. Well, you know where the door is. It's over there, Renevere. If you don't like it, take a seat over there. 1 ball, no strikes to Austin Riley. 235 in this postseason. No home runs, no ribbies. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. It gets all the way to the backstop. And the runner advances to second. The runner advances. 63 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Shaw predicting 2K. Yellowman says no. I'm not sure why. Probably the pitch to the backstop. So a wild pitch charge to Buehler. Wild pitch charge to Buehler, the Dodgers pitcher. Count remains 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second for these Braves here in the top of the second. Next pitch. Fouled straight up and back behind the plate and out of play. Renevere now says, just got to believe in them Doyers. Then we win. Gerardo says, am I late? What's up, Valhalla? How are you, my man? How are you? How are you, Gerardo? Ariano, welcome back, my friend. Caesar says this game feels weird. It's game 1, man. They always feel weird at the beginning of a series. Always feel weird at the beginning of a series, my friend. Next pitch. Oh, he checked. Hell yeah, that was a strike, baby. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Riley. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Riley as Buehler tries to sit this fool down and get out of the inning. Buehler ready to deliver, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And this guy could go take a seat over there because he just got K'd by the Bueller. Got K'd by the Bueller, ladies and gentlemen. What you gonna do when the Bueller comes for you, Dodgers Nation? Scott Shaw says, we bleed blue. Let's go. We bleed blue up in this mug. Roland Olivia says, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. 64 Berserkers in the chat. Sean Sweeney says, score a run. That's what they do. How's the audio tonight, ladies and gentlemen? How's everything sound? Let me know how I can make this experience better for you, Dodger Nation. Let me know how can I improve on this experience for my Dodger Nation. For the fans, by a Dodgers fan. No simping on this channel. This is my team. Got these people out here chasing clicks, likes, for clout. They got to find the good teams like our Dodgers, and then they show their games and get a bunch of suckers in their chat. That's not how we roll on Dodgers Game Day Live. That's not how we do it. Up in here. Gerardo. I don't know if Gerardo's trolling me or what, but it says congratulations on the Vikings' first win. Yeah, well, their next game wasn't a win. Renevere says 69 is his lucky number. And Sean says you're doing good, Valhalla. Thank you, Sean. 70 is the Berserker count in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. $72 crazy Berserkers up in here. Luis says my feed was freezing a bit for him. Interesting. Jacob, you're not allowed to promote your channel up in here, brother. Not allowed to promote your channels in here. Luis Orozco says, let's go Dodgers. Go Doyers. Go Doyers. 63 is the Berserker count now. Looks like I missed a subscriber. Victor Rangel, thank you for subscribing to the channel, my man. All right, let's get back to the game here. Bellinger at the plate. Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch, a ball. 1 ball, no strike. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Cody. Big stick, Bellinger. The Braves changed up the defensive alignment due to that player getting injured. Bellinger hits it hard. Second base side. Fielded by the second baseman. They throw him out at first for the first out here in the bottom of the second. Santiago Machias checks in and says, how about them Lakers? How about them, Santiago? How about them Lakers? Championship number 17, boys and girls. Next year, the quest for 18. Jacob says cat-like reflexes. AJLMNO Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch outside for a called ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the second, Braves lead 1-0. Braves lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to A.J. Pollock, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, no strikes. Pollock this season 276 with 16 bombs, 34 RBIs, .881 OPS. Next pitch. Hit straight up the middle in the gap. That's going to be a base hit for Pollock. Base hit for Pollock here in the bottom of the second. Nick Delatorre comes in and says, get this man to 1K. Let's go. Let's go. 65 is the Berserker count. King Yellman dropping that vamos. Vamos! Doyers. Freed is 28 pitches into this. No, 34 pitches into this outing. Sikkim says, give me a high five. High five for Sikkim. A little bit of dap. A little bit of dap. Kike Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Sean says, yo, Valhalla, Pollock's doing good this year. Yes, he is, Sean. Totally missed by me. Totally thought he was a worthless Dodger coming into the season, and he totally proved me wrong. I'll admit it. I'll admit when I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Swung on by Hernandez, fouled right side and out of play. Luis says, whoever disliked this live stream, don't talk to me. Roland says, get the rally going. And Nick says, the Viking stream never gets this many people. I know, we're trying though, Nick. I'm trying to build it up. I'm trying, my man. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez here. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Count remains 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to KK Hernandez. Runner on first for your Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Atlanta leads 1-0. Chris Taylor on deck for the Dodgers. CT3 on deck for the Doyers. Scott Shaw says, come on, Kiki. Hakeem says, get the glizzy. Yes, Will Smith's in the lineup. Fouled again, third base side. Yeah, getting jiggy with it. Smith is in the lineup, Santiago. He's catching too. Juan Bach says, I live in Atlanta, but I'm from LA. Go Dodgers. And our guy, Abavert, checks in and says, what's up? What's up, Abavert? Glad to see you again. 74 Berserkers. No balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez. Next pitch. Swung and a miss. Swing and a miss. And Hernandez gets sat down over there. King Yellman says Will Smith is the everyday catcher except when Kershaw pitches. Correct. Facts. Facts up in here. Right on, Abavert. No, thank you. I just did the unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. I just did the unbelievable. I just refused waffles. I was asked by the executive assistant, do you want some waffles? And I said no. But I just had dinner. Next pitch. Down low, ball to Taylor. Down low to Taylor, CT3. Postseason average 176, no home runs, no RBIs. The Dodgers need to get these bats going. Dodgers need to get the bats going, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low, ball. So 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the second. Joe Lars says Taylor's going to get it going. Blaze says, we got y'all. Let's go Braves. Let's not. Next pitch inside. Ball. Joel Larson says, come on, baby. Richard Cole says, thank you for your play-by-play. And he's an Atlanta fan. Welcome to the channel, Richard Cole. Braves winning 1-0. Come on, Dodgers. Let's go. Max, looking good out there pitching for these Braves. Let's get to him. Let's crack the code. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him. Who was that in the chat that predicted that this pitcher was only good for 3 innings? Who was it? I forget. Luis Baeza checks in, says maybe a walk. Jack Serrano comes in, says Mookie. Mookie coming up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. I got a story about Jack Serrano. I hope he hangs out in here because I got to tell you a story about this fool. Dodgers Nation, I got to tell you what he posted on Facebook this week. I got to tell you what he did, Dodgers Nation. 72 Berzerkers in the chat. Mookie 0 for 1 on the night, trying to make something happen here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch. Kind of a changeup up high for a called strike. Come on, Mookie, don't get behind on the count. Happens too often. It happens too often, Mookie. King Yellowman says MVP. $70 Berzerkers in the chat. Here goes the next pitch. Mookie hits it hard, center field. Fielder goes back, makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers strand 2. And we're headed to the 3rd. Braves still leading. Braves still leading 1-0. Man, these buttons are not working tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They are just not working. Jack says nobody wants to hear my story. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Dodgers Nation, listen to me now. This is serious business. Jack Serrano in our chat today is a lifelong friend. He was my friend in high school. This week on Facebook, he posts a photo from the other day. It was an actual photo from the day with him wearing a Dodgers hat and an Atlanta Braves t-shirt, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think about Jack Serrano in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? He was wearing a Dodgers hat with an Atlanta Braves t-shirt, and he thought it was funny to post that shit on social media. Jack said it was genius. Julian says Jack's a nerd. Sebastian says nope. Let him hear it. Let him know. That will not be tolerated. Anonymous says boo this man. Boo this man. C.13 says, can we score? So, Jack, you need to make a decision. Who are you repping? Are you a Dodger fan or are you a Braves fan? You need to make a stand in the Berzerkers chat. You need to tell them who you're repping. Julian says Jack's weird. Conchar asks, how many hits do the Dodgers have? The Dodgers have 2 hits, Con. 2 hits. Sebastian says Jack's a bandwagon fan. Scott says you can get beat up for that. And Santiago doesn't pull no punches. He says, what a jackass. Hakeem says Jack's a snake. I've never seen Hakeem in here, and he just comes in and says Jack's a snake. Roland says that's ridiculous. No, it was a pic from the other day, Scott. He was wearing that shit, I think, at a golf course. And then he put it up on social media. He caught hell on Facebook for it, too. But Nolan checks in and says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Nolan? All right, we're back to the action. Let's clear everything. All right, so Acuna back up to the plate for the Braves here. First pitch was a strike. No ball, one strike. Next pitch, up high, ball. Santiago says another Paul George. Jack says he wants his wrench. You'll never have a wrench here, my friend. You will never have a wrench. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang for a called strike. 83 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Acuna. Braves lead 1-0. We're in the top of the third. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Luis says, great, people are in the park. Yes, there are some fans there. Jack, are you going to be able to go to any of these games, dude? One ball, 2 strikes to Acuna. Next pitch from Buehler. Outside. Umpire says, you went around, fool. Acuna's shaking his head, but guess what? You just got struck out by the Buehler, and you get to take a seat over there. Strikeout victim, I believe, number 3 for Buehler. Joel R. says he bets Jack wears socks and flip-flops. And Scott says only true fans get the wrench. Anonymous says you can't have the wrench if you're a waffler. And Santiago says we need to take Jack for a ride. Next pitch down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Freeman is the batter. Freeman hit that 1-run shot in the first that has the Braves in the lead in this game. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt, a bouncer. This makes it 2 balls, 1 strike to Freeman. Crusader Knight checks in and says, I live 10 minutes away from Globe Life Field. We Californians take off over here. Next pitch. Down low, called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Julian Cruz says Jack puts milk before cereal. Next pitch, inside, ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Freeman. Full count. Come on, Buehler, sit this fool down. Next pitch, down low. He walked him. 3rd walk handed out by Buehler. Jack, you're going to get timed out. I can only hold these wrenches at bay long enough for so long. One of them's going to hit you. One of them's going to hit you with a timeout for being a whack job, for being a turncoat, for being a waffler. 86 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Next pitch. Up high. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. Ozuna, the designator, his hitter, is the pitcher, or the hitter for these Braves. Wow, I couldn't get that out. 93 Berzerkers in the chat. Nolan, you ain't right, dude. 93 Berzerkers. Next pitch, foul back behind the plate. Don Star says Oz needs a seat. Joel R says hang in there. 93 is your Berzerker count, ladies and gentlemen. We got a good crowd in here tonight. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate again. No balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. 1 out. Runner on first for these Braves. We're in the top of the third, and the Braves lead 1-0. Jack, what does your dad think about your picture? I know he don't like it. He's a Dodgers fanatic. Next pitch down low. Ball. You might want to check with your dad, Jack. If he's seen that picture, he might not be your dad anymore. He might have disowned you already. He might have already disowned your ass. 93 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Santiago says we need to activate the big stick. The Braves are at the plate, Santiago. Don't you know how this thing works? Swing and a miss. No, hit over to the first base side. Max fields it, rushing to first to get the second out. 2 outs. I thought he swung and missed, but he hit it straight to first base. Max fields it, beats him to the bag. So it's 2 outs now here in the top of the third. Braves have a runner on second, leading 1-0. Nolan Lehman just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Thank you, Nolan. Sikkim says weirdo. Scott Shaw's laughing. Jack says, as a Dodgers fan, we need to pull Bueller. Ain't nobody listening to you as a Dodgers fan in here, Jack. Just pipe down. Next pitch, down low. Ball. I put on Facebook when he posted that shit, I put on Facebook that he should be busted by the Dodger Nation Police Department and forced to a life of being a Giants fan. That's what Jack should be required. He should be forced to be a Giants fan for the rest of his days on this earth. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. D'Arnaud is the batter here, and he's in a 1-ball-1-strike. 1-ball-1-strike, 2 outs. Runner on second for these for these Braves. I'm going to call them everything but what they are. 1-ball-1-strike, 2 outs. Runner on second. Next pitch from Bueller. Swung on. It's like a pop-up just behind second base. In comes Mookie. Makes the catch and records the third out here in the middle of the third inning. We're headed to the bottom of the third. Braves leading 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Braves lead 1-0. None of my hotkeys are working tonight for some reason. It's weird. It's like they're way delayed. Really weird. Joel R says, clean this guy's clock. Sean Sweeney says, the Dodgers Nation Police Department, I'm dead. Jack's getting his message deleted. Anonymous is saying, you can't come back. You can't come back, Jack. You've been banished from the Dodgers Nation. Live a life in the desert or in the San Francisco Bay Area rooting for them Giants. And people keep deleting Jack's messages. And now Jack trying to curry favor from the Dodgers Nation by saying, how about my Lakers? You probably aren't even a real Laker fan. Crusader Knight says, Dodgers, please bring a World Series. I was born in 1994. I want to see my team finally win it. And Sebastian says, Jack is now a Clippers fan. Nolan? What did Nolan say? I might have missed it. I might have missed what Mr. Nolan said. Jack would be the one to hit a dinger and yell touchdown. Claudia checks in, says, hey, check it in from Whittier. Can we get the scoreboard, please? Here we go. There's the scoreboard. I'll bring it right back when they come back up, okay? Con reporting it's 1-0 Atlanta. That's correct. And Robert says this is Robert from Whittier, too. From now on, whenever we check into the chat, we should say, hello, this is, put your first name and tell me where you're from. That would be prim and proper. That would make us a classy channel. They'd be like, Dodgers Game Day Live, the chat is so classy. Check it out. All right, here we go. We're back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Seager coming up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Seager coming up to bat. Swing and a miss. No balls, one strike. Seager already has struck out in the first. He's 0 for 1 on the night. Umpire comes in, does a little cleaning. Sebastian says Valhalla Jack is not a berserker. Correct. Jack is no longer a berserker. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Seager, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs, bottom of the third. Joe R. still recovering from celebrating that Lakers championship, and Anonymous says, classy, this is a group of scoundrels. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. And Santiago says, this is Santiago from Fresno. That's how we need to do it. Santiago from Fresno. I like micheladas and walks on the beach. 98 Berzerkers in the chat. And this guy struck out our guy Seager. 5th strikeout for Fried. Seager walking back to the dugout much like Mookie did, cussing. Julian, you need help, dude. Just stop. You're weird. Valhalla, hello, this is Julian from Valhalla's house in the basement. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Justin Turner up to the plate for the Dodgers. He singled in the first. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike on the outside of the plate. Sean says he has a bad feeling. Sheila says, hi, Valhalla and Dodgers fans. What's up, Sheila? How you doing tonight? Anonymous says, Thor's even let in the top of the house, and you aren't, Julian. Funny part about that story is I don't have a basement. I live in Arizona. If you dig that far into the ground, you hit water. Or sewage. Next pitch. Turner hits it, second baseman. Second baseman fields it cleanly, throws it over to first for the out. So the quick 2 outs here in the bottom of the third for the Dodgers. 103 Berzerkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Tyrone Smith checks in. Says he's not Steve Avery at all, but he has great control and command of his curveball usually. Sebastian asks, who else do I have in my basement? I think I got both them Cruz kids locked up down there. Next pitch down low. Next pitch down low. Called strike. Max, your mom, Muncie, at the plate for the Dodgers. Crusader says the bats are cold as F. Next pitch, down low, bouncer, evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bottom of the third. Atlanta leads 1-0. Sean says, my boy Muncie is up. Joshua Gray says, remaining silent because I'm a Braves fan. I think you just gave it up. But welcome to the channel. Caesar says it feels like we used all our runs against the Padres. Next pitch, up high, ball. Anonymous retracted a message. He was probably about to go after somebody. Sean says, yeah, Josh, they will tear you to shreds. Come on, Max. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Max Muncie. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. It's the bottom of the third, and these Braves lead 1-0. Sheila Jones says, max out my card, Muncie. Julian says he could tell he's in my basement because the basement's filled with Cowboys gear. Swing and a miss, and he strikes out Muncy. Dodgers absolutely getting owned early on in this one. Getting owned early on. Can they come back? Or will the Braves take game one? We head to the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the fourth. Atlanta leading 1-0. Joshua says, remaining silent because I'm a Braves fan, but enjoying your feed. I didn't get it all that in there. I understand, Joshua. Join the chat, my friend. They'll be kind of gentle. Unless your name's Jack. Anonymous says, hell no, the Braves aren't taking a damn thing. Let's go Dodgers. Robert Galvin says he wants a wrench. You got one right there, Robert. Use that one. Jack says the Berzerkers are vicious up in here. Crusader says we will score when Atlanta's bullpen relieves Fried. And Sebastian says Jack is no longer allowed in Dodger Stadium. Jack Serrano is no longer allowed in Dodger Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. The Berzerkers have made it so. They have made it so. Let's take a quick trip around the internets. 977 is the Berzerker count. 977. That means we're 23 away from 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. 23 away from that 1,000 number. Can the Dodgers Nation help me get there? Can the Dodgers Nation make it happen for the little channel that could? Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Gameday Live here on YouTube, your home for Dodgers baseball. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not simping. I'm not simping. This is my team. Serrano's getting messages deleted. Make sure we're having fun there, that we're not deleting those messages for no reason, guys. Fart Chicken checks in, says, did Kershaw ever have a title? I don't think so. Sebastian says because he's simping. We're back to the action. Let's clear this up. Let's clear it up. First pitch to, what the hell's this guy's name? Albies. First pitch to Albies is a ball. 1 ball, no strike. As the Braves are trying to add to their lead here in the top of the fourth. Next pitch. Another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Cesar Rodriguez says it's tequila time. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Conchar says he's snacking. Sheila Jones says LA is still running off last night's big win. And Anonymous trying to hype up the Berzerkers and the new visitors to the channel. Oscar says he's a Niners fan, but Jimmy G has got to go. He's got to go, he says. All right, next pitch. Hit hard. Right field. Foul. He got all of that, but it was foul. I would say there's less than 10% in the stadium. That would be my guesstimation, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 10% in the stadium. Anonymous is bang bang. Niner gang. Wrong channel. Boohoo says, hello, Vicky from Buena Park. Did someone say that they're here named Vicky? Oh, that's you. I'm Vicky from Buena Park. I like to crochet and do my shopping at Vaughn's. Nolan reporting there's 10,500 people in attendance at the game. Anonymous laughing at me again. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. So this guy, Albies has a 3 balls, 2 strike count. So full count, ladies and gentlemen. No outs. Nobody on. Sebastian says, choose an NFL team for me to root for. Choose the Vikings. Joel R. says the Raiders. Raiders had a big win yesterday. Next pitch. Fouled back again behind the plate. We're just sitting at a nice calm 101 viewers in the chat. 101 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. And he struck this fool out. Another K for the Bueller. And that dude gets to take a seat over there. Because you just struck out, my man. You just struck out to the Bueller. Juan Bach up in here. Roland says, take a seat over there. Next pitch from Bueller. Right downtown, bang. Swanson is the new batter. Batting right-handed for these Braves. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in the second. 250 postseason average with 2 bombs and 5 ribbies. Next pitch. Down in the dirt for a ball, a bouncer. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the 4th. Mark Ibarra checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go, Mark. Next pitch from Bueller. Inside ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Luis says, here, take my seat because you just got put down. That's nice of you, Luis. And Anonymous says, Bobby's more of a Dodgers fan than Jack. 106 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Strike, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on for these Braves. Already leading 1-0 here in the top of the 4th. Orlando checks in and says, Raiders are a horribly run franchise. Bro says, Ferris Bueller will lead us to the promised land, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch down low in the dirt. That's going to make it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. Bueller's already issued 3 or 4 walks tonight. Mark Ibarra checks in and says, digging the channel. We're digging that you're here, Mark. Thank you so much. Choosing Valhalla Sports Talk for your Dodgers game day needs. 101 Berserkers in the chat. And Jack. Next pitch down low in the dirt. He walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. And Nolan says, shut up, Jack. $23 to go. Bennett says, are you going to hit 1,000? I don't know. We're going to try, my friend. We're trying. If the Lord is willing and the creek don't rise, we'll hit 1,000 tonight, Dodgers Nation. Bro 88 says, damn, Bueller, come on, get your shit together. They go over to first. They don't get him. Anonymous, as soon as the second I saw him post that picture, I said, I'm going to bust his ass out if he comes in Dodgers Game Day Live. I'm going to bust him out for posting this garbage on YouTube, on Facebook. And he will pay a dear price. He will pay a dear price for his transgressions. Bueller, next pitch. Swung on. Swing and a miss. Pachi is up to the plate for the Braves. He's already in a no ball, 1 strike hole. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on first. 1 out. Top of the 4th. Braves lead 1-0. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Pachi. 1 out. Runner on first. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Down low. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike on a pitch down and away. Jack's predicting 2 Dodgers run next inning. And the Berzerkers are probably going to tell him, shut up, Jack. We don't care how many runs you predict. Next pitch. Runner trying to steal second. They don't get him. Stolen base by Swanson. So the Braves get another runner in scoring position, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Good jump, good jump. Smith with a really good throw as well, but it was late. Hernandez unable to apply the tag in time. And Swanson in safe. He did come off the bag for a second, though. I don't know, my man. The count is now 3 balls, 1 strike to Pachi. Next pitch, down low. Swing and a miss. You went around, fool. You went around, fool. Bro 88 says Mad Viking break out the rally banana. I don't even know what that is. Next pitch. Right downtown. Low, he walked him another one. Son of a biscuit. No Patch Jim says Braves can score a run here. Yes, they're in business. The Braves are in business like Fireball whiskey and strawberry wine. Jeff Bennett says Brian at work said he would love to hear the call on Vikes at the end of the game. It's up. You can watch it right now. Let's go to the channel. Go to the end. You'll hear it. Crusader asking why we got rid of Rich Hill. Because we got too many pitchers. Sebastian says chill. 131 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 131 as Thor's Nation, Thor's Berzerkers continue to grow. Nothing is launching with the F keys tonight, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Markakis is the batter for these Braves. 2 runners on first and second. Next pitch. Called strike. Outside part of the plate, about belt level. Roland says Bueller's in trouble right here. Yes, he is. King Yellowman asks, is Monday Night Football on TV2? Yes, it is. TV2, looks like the Chargers are back to punt. San Diego's killing the Saints 20-3 with 2:10 left. 127 is your Berserker count. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Up high, ball. Markakis, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for these Braves as they're trying to increase this lead. There's 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Atlanta leading 1-0. 81 is up in the Dodgers bullpen. 81, the lefty is up in the Dodgers bullpen. Next pitch. Fouled off, left field side, now to play. No Patch Jim said that the Astros lose Game 3, rip season. Oscar Rodriguez says Rich Hill is history. Who cares? Conchar predicting a K from the Bueller. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Markakis. The next pitch from the Dodger righty, right downtown, bang! Struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Markakis can go take a seat right over there because he just got struck out by the Bueller. Bueller turns around, talking shit to the outfield. Now 2 outs in this inning. 2 outs with runners on first and second for the Braves. Alrighty, here we go. Austin Riley at the plate, struck out in the second. He's 0 for 1 on the night, hitting .222 this postseason. First pitch from Bueller, outside, ball. A ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, my man. Next pitch. Hit. Center field. Bellinger says, I got it. And he's got it. So we head to the bottom of the 4th. Braves still lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Braves still lead 1-0, but the Dodgers get out of that inning. Braves stranded 2 on base. Braves stranded 2 on base, ladies and gentlemen. 138 is your Berserker count. Let's hear a little mood music. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear a little mood music up in here. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. 121 Berserkers up in the chat. Yellowman says charge. Loyalty Demon says LA gets the ball. Let's go. Nolan clapping to the music. And Julian says Valhalla's beating me up in the basement. I need help. Juan Box says it's time to bring out the big stick. Gridiron Blitz says, okay, so it's like that. Peace. Deuces. Jack Serrano says, remember her. 121 is the count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 121. And we're getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the action. Will Smith hits it hard. Right field. Outfielder gets underneath it for the first out of the inning. For the first out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. That was Will Smith up to bat there. Bellinger up to bat now for the Dodgers. 126 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 126. Oscar Rodriguez says, honestly, I think this game is over with, man. Gaming with Eli says he got a Bellinger jersey for his birthday. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, outside edge of the plate to Bellinger. No balls, one strike with one out here in the bottom of the fourth. Bellinger grounded out in the second. Postseason, he's hitting 300 with a home run. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, ladies and gentlemen. 134 is your berserker count. Scott Shaw says a lot of game left. Ooh. Bellinger swings. I think that ball might have got the umpire. Oofda. No balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger, 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. Tommy back. Welcome back, Tommy. I was afraid we made you mad and you weren't going to come back, but I'm glad to see you, my friend. Welcome back to the channel. We were kind of mean to Canada. It was uncalled for. I apologize. Jack says he's got a Manny Mota jersey and a Dale Murphy one. Next pitch. Outside ball. Outside for a ball. Julian reporting that last pitch hit the umpire in the old nutsack. Hit him in the la-la-la land. Oscar says only 1 home run against the Padres. That's crazy. The Dodger bats have been quiet. Here we go. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. 145 is the berserker count up in here. Alrighty, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it. Foul. Left field side. Scott Shaw reporting the stadium had the lowest home runs in all of baseball this season. It was in one of the earlier streams, Scott, that someone mentioned the measurements in the outfield are about 10 feet deeper than Dodger Stadium. And I have seen so many Dodgers hits come down at the warning track in this series, and in the last series and the series before that. Next pitch. Fouled back. Catcher giving chase, but it's going to find out of play, just out of play, about 5 rows up. Joel R. calling for a belly bomb. No Patch Jim says, come on, Dodgers, don't choke again. And Sheila says, okay, I'm starting the wave. Sheila has had enough. She's starting the wave, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag wave in the chat. Boo-hoo says a lot of game left. Atlanta only has 1 hit. That's correct. 1 dong. That's it. Scott Shaw says in some places this stadium is 20 feet deeper. 20 feet deeper in the outfield. 148 is your berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. Swing and a miss. 7th strikeout on the night by Fried. Mel B says she helped with the wave, or he helped with the wave. Crusader says Fried is just good. And Roland's pissed. He says, Bellinger, do something. Jack Serrano says his wife just said that, hey, the Dodgers are playing your Braves. Even his wife knows that he's a sellout. 148 is the berserker count as Pollock comes up to plate for these Dodgers. Here we go. Next pitch. Up high and outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That Goose says it ain't your year, Dodgers. We'll see if you're still here at the end of this, at Goose. Silly Goose. Next pitch right downtown. Another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Pollock with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Atlanta still holding on to that slim 1-0 lead, ladies and gentlemen. And Anonymous says it's confirmed. Jack is a Braves fan. And Joel R. says it's always the Dodgers' year. All right. Pollock hits a blooper to center field. Center fielder comes in, makes the catch for the 3rd out of the 4th. We're already headed to the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 5th. Atlanta leads 1-0. Atlanta leads 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Nolan and Jack getting into it. Crusader says we just got to get freed out of this game. Robert laughing. Roland asking if we're playing Little League today. Mel B says, I just got my jersey and I'm hanging it in the living room this whole season and it's brought us luck. Well, hang that puppy up, Mel. Yellowman says, charge. Charge it. The baddest says the big bad Dodgers to score on Friday. He's not worried. He ain't scared, ladies and gentlemen. He is ready. And Julian says it's only game 1. $129 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Scott Shaw back in the chat said, what did I miss? Not much. You didn't miss much, Scott. You didn't miss much. We're headed to the next inning. Braves coming up to bat. $129 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 129 up in here, up in here. Taking a quick look around the internets, ladies and gentlemen. A quick look around the old internets. Nolan Lehman, new subscriber to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 976 is the Berserker count. 976 is the subscriber count. 24 away, ladies and gentlemen. 24 away. Here we go. We're back at it. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Acuna up at the plate. First pitch was a strike. Second pitch was another strike. No balls, 2 strike to Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 2 on the night with a pop out and a strikeout. Hitting .250 in the postseason with 1 home run. Next pitch from Buehler. Outside ball. A ball, ladies and gentlemen. If Xadrian just posted a spoiler, go ahead and send him packing forever and ever. Amen. If he posted a spoiler. Scott Shaw says 85 pitches. Buehler's on pitch 89 right here. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Acuna Jr., ladies and gentlemen. A superstar in Major League Baseball. Jack Smith checks in, says, hi. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the channel. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat, Mr. Acuna. You just got K'd up by the Buehler. Take a seat over there. Roland says Dodgers did the same thing in the World Series. I think they're just too nervous. Conchar says let's go. Here comes Freeman at the plate for the Braves. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike on the outside low part of the plate. 1 for 1 on the night is Freeman. Solo home run and a walk. 211 in the postseason. Next pitch. Little blooper, first base side. Fielded quickly, thrown over to first. And they got him, ladies and gentlemen. They got him. Nice play by Seager. Nice play by Seager, who was playing in the shift. A slow tapper on the first base side. Adrian says the Dodgers just buy all the good players. That's wrong if you really look at it. Look at their roster. Look at their roster. They've got one player that they brought in via free agency, maybe two. The rest come up from our awesome farm system. Don't believe the hype. Don't be a hater. Don't be a haterade, even if it's delicious. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Ozuna up at the plate for these Braves. Ozuna up. He's in an 0-1 hole with nobody on. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Braves still lead 1-0. Next pitch from Buehler. Swung on, hit hard, third base side. Turner fields it on a line drive and records the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the 5th we go. Braves lead 1-0. .125 is the Berserker count in the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Jack's saying he's probably the only one in here that's only been to see the Albuquerque Dukes. He's up there, Juan. He's up there in the pitch count. I'm not sure what it is. We mentioned it last inning. .132 is the Berserker count up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We put on a show here on Dodgers Gameday Live. We put on a show up in here. Nobody does this shit like I do this shit. Nobody on YouTube. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan, hit that sub button, give the video a like. Help me get to my first 1,000 subscribers, my first 1,000. King Yellowman says Walker Buehler is probably done for the night. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me, my friend. Anonymous stays on Jack's booty. Just stays messing with him. Scott Shaw reporting the Buehler's just under 100 pitches. And Jack doesn't want him to bring in Jansen. Xadrian checks in and enlists in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Xadrian. General Thor will be proud. You've got a long name. Jack says he knows his sports. Nolan says Jack would probably ask when halftime is. All right, we're getting back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. 125 is the Berserker count. Just kind of staying steady here tonight. Staying steady. Kike Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch right downtown, bang. High called strike over the plate. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in the second. He's 0 for 6 in the postseason with 4 strikeouts. Next pitch. Fouled back, left field side. Nolan says Kiki is Drake's boyfriend. Robert says, I don't think Bueller's done yet. I don't think this Fried guy is finished yet either. Fried has 71 pitches. This will be pitch 72. He's got Hernandez in a no-ball, 2-strike count. Next pitch. Kike hits it hard. Left field. Back goes. And it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. 1-run shot for Kike Hernandez. Turner at the plate. A swing and a miss. 1 run. No, we haven't activated it, Santiago. 1-run shot by Kike Hernandez to tie this thing up here in the bottom of the 5th. Left field shot about 8 rows up in the bleachers. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers. Chris Taylor, CT3. Next pitch. Hit up the middle, fielded by the shortstop, over to first for the first out of the bottom of the 5th. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers just tied this thing up 1-1. 141 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball, for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. No simping. I don't simp other people's teams. Santiago asking if Jack's still here. AZ says, let's go. Next pitch. Mookie Betts at the plate here. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I do. First pitch to Betts. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Betts 0 for 2 on the night with a strikeout and a flyout, hitting .333 this postseason. Joel R. says, woo. Nolan says if Taylor was a pitcher, he'd be called CT3PO. 2 balls, no strikes to Betts, ladies and gentlemen. Roland says, attaboy, Kiki. The batter says, go Braves. Let's not. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. Higher part of the plate, about belt level. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. 1-1 is your score. Next pitch. Mookie hits a dribbler, second base, fielded, thrown over to first, and Mookie's out. Mookie's out, ladies and gentlemen. Adrian up in here, just posting all kinds of negative stuff about the Dodgers. A Dodger hater up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. A Dodger hater up in the chat. I hope he gets better. 149 is the Berzerkers. 149 is the Berserker count. Thor's Army continuing to grow. Next pitch, Seager fouled back behind the plate. Jacob calling a Betts home run. I think you missed it, Jacob. AZ says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. Here we go. No balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Seager. The leader in batting average for your Dodgers. He hits it third base side. It gets past the third baseman and bounds out into left field. Seager safely at first base with a single. .141 is our Berserker count in here, ladies and gentlemen. 141. Yellowman, LFG, let's friggin' go. Jack Serrano says celebration. Jay Gonzalez says Jansen is trash now. It's what he's scared of. Anonymous says, let's go. Dodgers decided to show up. Roland calling for that rally. 1-1 is the score. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Justin Turner, red turn at the plate, hits it straight up the middle, fielded by the second baseman. They go over to second for the force, and they get him. They get Seager at second. And that ends the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. End of the 5th. Tie ball game, 1-1. Seager's still standing at second. They might challenge this. Yeah, he was out. He was out. It was a good call by the umpire. It looks pretty obvious he was out. Con Shar asking for a hit count in today's game. LA Dodgers 4 hits. Atlanta 1. Con 4-1. Dodgers. Kaysen checks in, says hi. What's up, Kaysen? Adrian says, got him. Got him. 141 is your Berserker count. Kaysen says the Braves are better because the Dodgers suck. Whatever. And then he says hi again, like a moron. The baddest says Braves will win. Calm down, guys. Nolan says Valhalla is the funniest YouTuber. And Jack Serrano says send him home. I think he's talking about Jansen. I think he's talking about Jansen, ladies and gentlemen. Send him home, he says. Hey, Jackson says, I like both, so him and Jack Serrano should get along well. A little friend for you in the chat now, Jack. A little friend for you to hang out with. Exchange pleasantries with. Maybe some recipes for waffles. Maybe exchange some waffle recipes. 148 is your Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Luis Orozco, thumbs down for the Braves. Scott Shaw, that's so sacrilegious. Crusader says Jansen and Chapman are shells of their former selves. And Julian Cruz says the matchup between Serrano and our newest visitor is meant to be. Gaming with Eli says the Dodgers are the best team ever. And Sheila says bust out bobblehead Bobby. He just made an appearance, Sheila. He just made an appearance. He's looking pretty happy tonight. Looking pretty happy. Up in here, up in here. Bobblehead Bobby. A fan here for the Dodgers. And very popular here on Dodgers Game Day Live. An honored guest each and every game day. Roberto says tacos are richer than waffles. And Mi Zapato, a new viewer, welcome to the channel, says the Dodgers got this. All right, here we go. We're getting back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's clear everything up. Turn off this music. Tell the crowd to get hyped behind me. Tony P just realizing that he's been issued a blue wrench. Tony P just realizes that he is now part of the blue wrench crew up in here. Again, due to copyright restrictions, no video of this game will be shown. There's the rules for the chat. And I want to thank my mods for all they do up in here. Dennis Lee says, get hyped. Let's go, Dennis Lee, another member of the Blue Wrench crew. Up in here. 48 up in the bullpen. That's that bazooka fella, I think. Bueller on pitch number 97 here. The count is 1 ball, 1 strike to D. Armad. Mi Zapato just enlisted in Thor's army. All right, hit right field. Falls in for a base hit. He rounds first. And they hold him. So a single here to start off the top of the 6th for the Braves. A single by D. Arnaud. And the Braves are in business like Pringles. Nolan says he wants to be a Blue Ranch. 149 is the Berserker count. Zadrian says that was a good play by Betts. All right. Beans is up for these Braves. Fouls it off for the first pitch. No ball, one strike. Someone tell me how to say this dude's name again. Albies. Ozzy Albies. 0 for 2 on the night. A ground out and a strikeout. 182 average in the postseason with no home runs, no RBIs. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Buehler's still throwing the heat. 99 pitches in, though. This next pitch by Buehler will be number 100, ladies and gentlemen. Number 100. The Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Seager covering the whole area between second and third. Next pitch. Hit hard in the gap between second and third. Braves are in business. Runners on first and second. That's why I hate the shift. I absolutely hate it. Always have, always will. Braves got their first 2 on here in the top of the 6th with no outs. And here comes Dave Roberts. And that might be it for Buehler. Buehler dropping F-bombs. Gratterall's ready, and he's coming in from the Dodgers bullpen. Gratterall coming in from the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dodgers, here we go. We go to a commercial break. We go to yet another commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Lee says Gratterall, his favorite's coming in. Tony P says that the Dodgers can bring a title, I'm going to lose it. 154 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. .981 is the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 981. 19 away from 1,000. I need your help, Dodgers Nation. I need your help. We are still in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Still in a commercial break in this game. The chat's rolling. 142 is the Berserker count. Correct, Julian. At 1,000, I can stream on my phone. That is correct. Robert Galvin says Los Doyers. Los Doyers. All right, we are about to get back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the action. Let's clear up everything and get it ready. So Gratterall relieves Buehler, ladies and gentlemen. Buehler, 5 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 run given up, 1 earned run, 5 base on balls, 7 Ks. He's got 2 runners on base as he departs. This ball's flied up. First base side. Hernandez over at the foul line, catches it, turns on the runner on second, and he does not advance. So 1 out now, runners on first and second for the Braves. Luis Orozco says Dodgers 2020. Doug says F the Dodgers, Braves 2020. How about F you, Doug? How about F you, Doug? Palm Tree says now it's time to start chopping. We got a lot of Braves fans showing up in here all of a sudden. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live. Keep it classy. Braves fans showing up like little roaches crawling out from under the fridge. All of a sudden, they got a little confidence going. Here we go. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike to Pachi. Pachi's got 2 walks in this game so far. No balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Braves. 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Atlanta Dodgers tied at 1. Swing and a miss. 99-mile-an-hour heater from Gratterall, the bazooka. 99-mile-an-hour heater. So he's got this dude in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to Pachi. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Strikeout for the bazooka. And old Pachi gets to take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the bazooka. Struck out by the bazooka. Take a seat. Tony P says sit down. Julian says put some money up. I got Dodgers on all the way. Santiago says do they have cornfields in Atlanta? All right, 2 outs, 2 on. 1-1 is your score, and that's going to bring up Markakis, 0 for 2 on the night with 2 strikeouts. Gratterall readies. Ooh, high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. All righty, Bueller. 5. Look at Bueller over in the dugout there. Next pitch. Hit up the middle, fielded by the bazooka, who throws it over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. And we're headed to the bottom of the 6th. This game's still tied 1-1. Braves leave 2 stranded. Braves leave 2 stranded, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. That goose says, look out for a homer. The batter says, yeah. Yellowman, LFG, let's friggin' go. Tony P, let's go. Dennis Lee, easy, too easy. Scott Shaw, let's go. Blue, Anonymous, let's go. Dodgers, let's go. Conchar says, always do they leave 2? Santiago says, let's go Blue. The batter says, go Braves. Conchar says, go Blue. Serrano says, Grand reminds me of me, only he throws about 20 miles per hour harder than I did. That's true. Jack would have done better in high school pitching if he quit slamming his hand in car doors. Crusader says Puro. I think that's some Spanish stuff that's bad by Crusader. Jack says Doyers. And the chat's rolling, boys and girls. The chat is rolling. Scott says it's Dodgers time. Curtis says Gratterall's his new favorite Dodger. Jack Anonymous telling Jack to take a seat. Martin Velasquez, vamos Doyers. Drew, yeah, Dodgers won't have fun with the Atlanta bullpen. We'll see, Drew. Roberto from Mexico, the world's capital of taquitos and tortas. Roberto in the house. Mexico representing. Viva la Mexico. Santiago, what's up with these Atlanta fans? Julian Cruz says Jack skedaddle. Chats are rolling. Tony P says the Dodgers are about to take over. Jacob telling Jack to fly on a goose. And Jack says he wants a torta. Jack is craving a torta from Mexico. Gerardo asks, how much do I love Mexican food? I'm a pretty big fan of Mexican food, my man. My wife is an excellent cook. She be cooking it up. Because she's a señorita. She's my wifey. King Yellowman wants that big stick activated. Is it time, Dodgers Nation? Is it time? Let's hear it in the chat. Hashtag big stick if you want the big stick activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Let's see it. I better see a bunch. The Goose says we're crashing this party. Welcome to the channel, Goose. Just behave. All right, we're getting back at this. I'm seeing it. It's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to happen. Max Muncy at the plate for your Dodgers. And it's happening. The big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. The second time today. Big stick activated for the Dodgers. Let's get it. Max at the plate. First pitch. Called strike. No balls, one strike to Muncy. Esteban says it's time. The Dodgers Nation calling for the big stick. 151 is the Berserker count. And here we go. Here we go. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. One ball, one strike to Max. Your mom. Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. Tony P says no outs. No outs. Bottom of the sixth. 1-1 is the score. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. Fried is still the pitcher, ladies and gentlemen. Fried is on pitch number 85. Next pitch will be 85 for the Braves lefty. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Actually, 3 balls, 1 strike. No outs here in the bottom of the sixth. Nobody on. 1-1 is your score. It's activated, Robert. Jack Serrano says Fried is toast. Roland says Max Muncy, do something. Do something, Max. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Full count, hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Max. Your mom, Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. That was actually the reliever throwing that one. The 3-2 pitch. Here it goes. Up high, swing and a miss, and Max strikes out. Max does not understand what's going on. But it's still activated. Once the big stick has been activated in an inning, Dodgers Nation, it cannot be deactivated until the end of the inning. So we're going to keep seeing some thunder and lightning up in here, up in here. The right screen isn't updated. It's the same screen as the other one, my friend. I'll refresh it. Let's refresh that puppy. All right, my guy Will Smith getting jiggy with it is at the plate for the Doyers. Right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 1 strike. The big old redhead is up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 85, May, up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Hopefully that pizza commercial goes away and we can get this thing fixed. I don't know why that changed there. It shouldn't do that. I might have to fix that between innings, ladies and gentlemen. 154 is your viewer count. Will Smith up at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the sixth. Next pitch. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Smith. Guys, that thing moved and I don't know why, and they got no way to fix it. Got no way to fix it, so I'll try to fix it in between innings. 158 is your Berserker count. Smith still at the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on. 1 out, bottom of the sixth. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Smith, and he struck him out. 9 strikeouts by this Fried guy. 2 outs here in the inning. Salvador Adame checks in, so I'm going to have to cover that graphic until I can get it fixed, guys. 158 is your Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 158. Drew says, bruh, this Fried guy. Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, another strike. Fried doesn't look like he's tired to me. 0 for 2 on the night for Bellinger. 169 is the viewer count. Here we go. Next pitch. Pitch number 93. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Outside for a ball. There we go. The graphic's fixed. 169 up in here, up in here. Thank you for joining us here on Dodgers Game Day Live, here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball, for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, next pitch. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. A mighty swing and a miss. Jacob says Jock should be playing. Salvador Adame says the big stick. He notices that it's been activated here on the channel. You know, it is really a big stick. Next pitch. Outside ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cody. Big stick Bellinger. What is this thing doing? What is this thing doing, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, Cody. We'll fix it in a minute. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it. A fly. Infield fly. Braves get underneath it and record the 3rd out of the inning. So here we go. Headed to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 7th inning. This thing is really giving me a case of the bootay, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. How's everybody doing, Dodgers Nation? 179 is the Berserker count. King Yellowman says LFG, let's go LA. Luis disappointed, dang it. The Baddest says yes, go Braves. And Sheila Jones says big stick, big stick. Too late. Jeff Bennett says we need some trivia questions up in here. One of the mods, get on Google, find us some Dodgers trivia, start asking it in the chat. $179 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Shaw's hoping the bazooka comes back out, and Roland says Bellinger needs to just get a base hit. Says he just needs a base hit to get his thing going. Various social media scrolling at the bottom of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Please give us a follow on Twitter. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Valhalla Sports Talk on Instagram. Valhalla Sports Talk on Facebook. You can email me at madviking@gmail.com. And Valhalla Sports Talk here on the YouTube. So, ladies and gentlemen, that little graphic that I keep up in the little window right here to the right, it is like deathly slow updating, it seems like. But we'll keep trying to get it fixed and get it back up for you guys. I apologize. Technical difficulties on YouTube is the way it is sometimes. There we go. We got some trivia up there. The Goose says, who had the most home runs in all of Dodgers history? Let's hear ya. Anonymous says this graphic's messed up because it's like Jack. It's like Jack, he says. All right, we're about to get back to the action. About to get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the Dodgers bring in May. First pitch from May inside for a ball. Dustin May in the postseason, 2 games, 3 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, 4 strikeouts. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, a swing and a miss by Riley. Riley is the Atlanta batter. Austin Riley, 0 for 2 on the night, a strikeout and a flyout. He's hitting .211 here in the postseason. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Let's go, May. The redhead. The redhead out here dealing, ladies and gentlemen, dealing. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, top of the 7th. Tie ball game, 1-1. Serrano says that May's throwing gas. Last one was 101. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. And he strikes him out. Strikeout. First batter for May. And that fella can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by May. 174 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. A little channel trying to hit 1,000 tonight. Next batter. It's hit right center field. Wall all the way back to the wall. Betts catches it for the out. Whoa. Who was that? Acuna Jr. He took that ball for a ride. But Mookie said, no, not today. Not today. Woo. That was scary. He got all that. King Yellowman. Bro, we've already hit our top 3 pitchers. All right, here we go. Right downtown, bang, called strike. I think we're going to see a lot of that in this series. You know, guys coming out and pitching 1 inning. 7 days in a row, man. I don't know if this has ever been done. Alejandro Moran checks in, says, new subscriber. Thank you, Alejandro. This ball's hit. Shortstop, Seager fields it, throws it over to first. And it's 3 up, 4 and 3 down for your Dodgers here in the top of the 7th. 3 up, 3 down, and we're tied 1-1. You know what time it is. If you're here on a regular basis, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's time that we stretch. I'll be right back. I'm back, and my mic's on now. Hope you guys enjoyed the 7th inning stretch, Dodgers Nation. All kinds of Dodger trivia coming up. Yeah, I'm back, Yellowman. I'm back, my friend. Here we go. Let's clear everything. They're getting back at it. Mookie at the plate. Oh, wait. Everyone putting up in the chat when they first went to their Dodger game. What year? I imagine mine was probably the same as Jack Serrano's because we probably went together. So I think it was 1977. Scott Shaw says 76. King Yellowman says MVP. All right, so we're going to have Pollock at bat for these Dodgers. Gerardo says, Valhalla, do you think I'm crazy if I told you May is going to be the Dodgers' future ace and Buehler? Yeah, they're both. They're the future of Dodgers pitching. I agree with you. I don't think you're crazy at all. Martin, the pitcher for these Braves. Pollock gets a hold of the first pitch, hits it to center field. Center fielder gets underneath it about 20 feet in from the warning track, makes the catch for the first out here in the bottom of the 7th. Last place is, how do I hate the Lakers and love the Dodgers? I don't know. Palm Tree deletes his message, or had it deleted for him. And Jack says, don't forget about Urias when you're talking about young Dodgers pitching. Kike, Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez is up to the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Last at bat, he hit that bomb. He hit a bomb, ladies and gentlemen, to tie this thing up. Constar says, need a base hit. Come on, Blue. All right, here we go. Next pitch. Up high and inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Up high and inside for a ball. Joel R. calling for some base hits. Laura D. says she doesn't like the Lakers either. And Anonymous tells Jack, you just focus on your Braves. Quit worrying about the Dodgers. Quit worrying about everybody else's team. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Hernandez. Swing and a miss by Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. This is a tie ball game. Braves won, Dodgers won. Robert Chickson says, let's go LA. Next pitch. Fouled right side. Out of play. They're showing a replay of Hernandez's jack. Alrighty, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hernandez. Down low in the dirt. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. 1-1 is your score. Joe R says, let's go, put it in the gap. 169 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Martin, the right-hander for the Braves. On the way. Hernandez fouls that one off left side. Jack trying to get chat hyped to take Anonymous's wrench. 169 is the Berserker count. Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas, where this game is happening. Apparently it's 10,500 fans in the stands and a beautiful night in Texas. Still, I miss Dodger Stadium. Two balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez. Here comes the pitch. Fouled back behind the plate as he stays alive. Abel looking for a wrench. Roland says Kiki's sporting a goatee now. And Anonymous says he can't hear Jack. He's muffled. He's muffled by a waffle or something. Jack having waffles for dinner tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Waffles for dinner prepared by his lovely wife, Erica. And he's having him waffles, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the next pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled back behind the plate again. Come on, Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers. Joel R says, rock this dude. Anonymous says, Jack eats blue waffles. Blue waffles. Here we go. Next pitch. Hernandez fouls it again, left field side. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. This next pitch will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat for Hernandez. Abel laughing. Juan Bach asking for a wrench. And Anonymous says this is a nice at-bat for Kike Hernandez. We'll see. 2-2 is the count. Hernandez hits it. Left field. It's not going to make it out. It's fielded by the left fielder about 20 feet in from the warning track for the second out of the inning. It's 2 outs here in the inning, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Nobody on for these Dodgers. And the score remains 1-1. Here comes our guy, Chris Taylor, CT3 at the plate. It looks in the dugout. It looks like May's keeping his arm warm to go back out there. Chris Taylor 0 for 1 on the night with a walk in the second. He's only hitting 167 in the postseason. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Row 88 says CT3 smokes one out. .160 is your Berserker count. Crusader says it's getting chilly in here. Joel R says bring it. Tony P, we need you, May. Next pitch. Inside, called strike. Nice frame job by the Braves catcher. Framed that pitch, and the umpire fell for it. No balls, 2 strikes to CT3 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. 1-1 is their score. Alrighty, next pitch is on the way. Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Chris Taylor. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Chris Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. The left fielder for the Dodgers this evening. C. Martin, a right-handed pitcher, is the new pitcher, of course, for the Braves this inning. He's already on pitch number 14. The camera takes a quick look to Kenley Jansen in the Dodgers bullpen. Joel R says, hit that ball like it owes you money. Swing and a miss by Taylor. Struck him out. Taylor slams down his bat in disgust. And the Braves are out of the inning. So we're headed to the top of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the 8th. Due up for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. Tony P says, damn, that was heat. Conchar says the Dodgers never get it on base before they get 2 outs. Not tonight anyway, that's for sure. 178 is the Berserker count in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Trying to make this channel go. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're so close, and we need some help from the Dodgers Nation and the baseball fans out there. Need some help. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 number. Little channel that could. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. I'm not simping. I don't wear other teams' jerseys in my streams. I don't wear other people's hats. I'm not a fraud. I am not a fraud. I love this team, and I want them to win the 2020 World Series and join the Lakers in hoisting the championship trophy at the end of this season. Mike C says he's finally done loading the U-Haul for his move down south. Last place is who's pitching. May was the last pitcher for the Dodgers. We're not sure if he's going to come back in, but it's likely he is. Bro88 says, I'm starting to sense the Dodgers walk it off in the night. Mel B says, I got you. I subscribe. Thank you, Mel B. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 173, I think that's our high for today in the chat. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome for this little old channel. 82 likes on tonight's videos. We did get 6 dislikes. Happens. The haters. You know you're doing something right when you got haters, ladies and gentlemen. You know you got haters when you're doing something right. C-Dot says we're 11 away. 171 is the Berserker count. We're at 988 on the subscriber count, according to what I'm looking at. 988. That would put us 13 away. No, 12 away. 12 away, and I didn't have to take off my shoes. No, Noel checks in. Noel Higuera says, how's it going, my man? We need a dinger from Muncie. Dennis Lee says 21 more subs. Joshua Gray says he liked and subscribed. Let's get back to this game. I just missed a pitch. Like I'm new. Like I'm brand new. All right, so it's Marcell Ozuna up at the plate. It's already 1 ball, no strike. Next pitch from May. Fouled. Left field side. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs. Top of the 8th. This is a tie ball game. Braves won. Dodgers won. Tony P says these are the innings that get him nervous. Julian Cruz says 8 subs. Come on. C-Dot says 7 more. We're going to probably do it. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ozuna. May throwing heat up there, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute burners. Crusader says Dustin May will be the next DeGrom. This ball's hit in the gap, left center, and it finds the gap. Ozuna's running. He rounds second. Bellinger throws it in. The cutoff man gets it. And Ozuna is cooking on second base with a stand-up double. Stand-up double to start out this top of the 8th. No outs, Dodgers Nation. No outs. And the Braves are in business like Microsoft. The Braves are in business like Microsoft, ladies and gentlemen. 173 is the Berserker count. Ball gets all the way to the fence. Anonymous says no spoilers in the chat. Again, no spoilers. The stream is probably about 30 seconds behind you at home. So you can't put spoilers in the chat or you ruin it. Make sure you've heard from me what's happening in the game before you post something. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. D. Arnold is the batter for these Braves. Ken May, get out of this jam. 5 subscribers away. Let's go. 1,000 hype in the chat. Hashtag 1,000. Hashtag 1,000 in the chat as we approach 1,000 milestone. 185 is our Berserker count. Dodgers in trouble here. Dodgers in trouble. Need to hold this. No outs here in the top of the 8th. Runner on second. Count is no ball, 1 strike to D. Arnaud. Here comes the pitch. Hit third base side, fielded by Turner, who looks the runner back, goes over to first for the first out of the inning. Runner does not advance. Textbook baseball by your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Textbook baseball. People putting up thousands. Joel R. says, let's get out of this. Drew says, Darno is how I'm supposed to pronounce it. 188 is the count. 188 is the Berserker count. Runner at second takes a lead. Albies at the plate for the Braves. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runner on second for the Braves here in the top of the 8th. It's still a 1-1 ball game. Ken May, hold it. Bobby reporting 3 away. Drew says, I just subbed. We're getting close. We're probably going to bust 1,000. 199. is the subscriber count. Is the Berserker count. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Actually fouled back behind the plate. Drew 11 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Drew. General Thor will be proud. The Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Turner covering the area between third and second. Abel says, congrats on 1K. And if I got to 1K, I appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out to join our channel and hit that subscribe button. I thank you for the faith in Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch, way inside. He gets out of the way. That makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike with 1 out here in the top of the 8th. An important moment in this game. Jack hates the shift. I do too. 190 is your Berserker count. Mark says, bless our first responders. Absolutely. 1K people are putting up. But we're watching this game. 190 is the Berserker count. Next pitch, 2-1. Fouled back behind the plate. Woo! 2 balls, 2 strikes. Important moment in this game, folks. Scott says, sending the wife in to subscribe right now. Everybody get your wives. Everyone get your wives. Let's get over that 1K number so that we can concentrate on this game and so that we can move this channel forward. Anonymous says, congrats, Mad Viking. Thanks. Doesn't happen, though, without the viewers, without the people that trusted me. Next pitch. Inside, another ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second for the Braves in scoring position. There's 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Atlanta 1. Dodgers 1. Phone's buzzing. Things must be happening. Things happening all around me. Scott says, great job. Drew says, congratulations. Thanks, each and every one of you. I should have had a video or something ready. I didn't. Feels good, though. Feels good, and I thank each and every one of you. Next pitch. Inside. He swung on it, and he's going to get to take a seat over there because he just got struck out by May. Struck out by May. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Can May get out of the jam? Some celebration in the channel for the 1K milestone. I thank each and every one of you. It's as much your accomplishment as it is mine. As much for you as it is for me. I'm proud of the people that we have show up in our chats. Jorge says, congrats, man. Thanks, Jorge. Brandon the Buck says, hype. 196 is the Berserker count. Mel B said he or she, I can't tell by the picture, made her mom subscribe. Come on, May, let's get out of this jam. They go to a commercial. They go to a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm just pushing buttons. $1K subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. 1K. I've seen it for the first time. I thank you guys so much. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to it. Sandoval is the batter for the Braves. Sandoval, the batter for the Braves. First pitch inside, ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Sandoval. Left-handed batter, a big boy. A big boy. He might like waffles, like Jack. Thanks, Bobby. One ball, no strikes. Runners on first and second for these Braves with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. May trying to get out of a jam. Next pitch, way inside. It hit him. He hit him. Bases are jacked for the Braves. Bases jacked for the Braves now, and Roberts headed out to the mound. That ball just glanced off this guy's forearm. He didn't even try to get out of the way. Still probably hurt a little bit. May gets pulled, shaking his head. Number 81 coming in from the Dodgers bullpen. 8-1 on your program. May's done. Bases loaded here in the top of the 8th with 2 outs. Come on, Dodgers. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check in on the chat. Some new folks. Kumar says we're in trouble. Sheila Jones says 1,000. Thanks again to each and every one of you. A big milestone. If you're new, please keep hitting that sub button. I mean, I could be sitting here tomorrow and lose 5 subscribers and be back under 1,000. But keep hitting that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. We will be here. That's the plan anyway, for every game of this series. Every game of the series, no matter what time it is. Jay Saucillo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Jay. General Thor will be proud. Kumar says, Atlanta, stand up. Sit down, Atlanta. Lisa says, testing, testing. New to the chat, but not new to the game. Welcome, Lisa. Palm Tree says he's cruising down the I-285. Let's go, Braves. Let's not. LeBron James checks in. Congratulations on your championship, says save the chop. Esteban head at us as a left-handed pitcher. Mel B. I'm a she. Okay, I figured, Mel. I just wasn't sure. And I can't see the picture. It's too far away from me. And I'm half blind. I'm half blind, to be honest with you. Joshua says, what a game. Go Braves. Abel says, Thor sleeping? I think he is. I haven't seen him since he visited us in the second inning there. Tony P says this going down the line, and Jack Serrano says, let's go Dodgers. Jack Serrano says, let's go Dodgers. Tony P says this game's closer than he expected. Mel says it's okay, I'm deaf in my left ear. King Yellowman says I'm half blind, half drunk. Let's get back to this game. All right. So Culbertson comes in for the Braves. Victor Gonzalez on the mound for the Dodgers. First pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Will Smith comes out to talk to Gonzalez. Blaze says, let's go Braves. Hell of a game, though. Jay says, time for the Braves to take over. The Braves are invading the chat. Berserkers assemble. Abel says, let's get out of this. Yellowman saying that Kershaw pitches game 2. That's the plan. Jorge asks who won, Rays or Astros. The Rays won. They lead the series 2-0. Alvarado says, do you think a potential sweep? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Mark Sanchez says, Sear Cardinal thinks he's the biggest shit on earth. Well, he's getting spanked by this little channel that could right now, isn't he? Getting spanked by the Dodgers Nation right now, isn't he? Tell him I said hi. Roland says, let's go Dodgers. Yellowman says, Victor Gonzalez is a ground ball machine. Let's go. 0-1 is the count to Kuberson. 0-1. Bases jacked for these Braves. Next pitch. Foul ball, left side. Will Smith tells Gonzalez, calm down, son. Let's get him. 0-2 count. Let's strike this fool out. Yes, Major says, great stream, Bo. Go Braves, though. Welcome to the channel, Yes, Major. We're obviously rooting the other way. May the best team win. 207 is the Berserker count. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. I'm not simping. This is my team. This is my team. You won't catch me wearing other team shit on my streams. I got too much honor for that. Foul ball, left side. I got too much integrity to wear some other team shit on my streams. I rep the Vikings, Dodgers, Lakers, LA Kings. That's it. Quaymar checks in, says, I told you we're here. Trouble. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Cuberson. Gonzalez pitching for the Dodgers. No balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Can the Dodgers get out of this inning? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. Woo! Dodgers are out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers out of the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th. Tie ball game 1-1. 1-1. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Joe Lars says, shit, we got out of that. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Locke is saying, activate the big stick. Alex Gonzalez, Lakers won the championship. Now it's time for the Dodgers. Frog is saying, come on, Braves, you could do it. Gerardo says to activate the big stick. I don't know. Is it time, ladies and gentlemen? Jorge says, who's up for the Dodgers? Dodgers due up. Mookie Betts, Seager, Turner. Betts, Seager, Turner up for the Dodgers. And guess what that means? The thunder you hear, ladies and gentlemen. The thunder and lightning is the big stick activating here on Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activating with 209 Berserkers in the chat, celebrating 1K up here on YouTube for the little channel that could, and the big stick's activated for these Dodgers in a tie ball game. Tie ball game. Hit it again. We're still in a commercial. Let's cause some more lightning. Scott says we need some hits bad. Esteban says it's time. Anonymous asking, where's the fireball shot for 1K? I'll do that at the end of the game. How about that? How about that? We'll pull it out at the end of the game there. Let's pull up F4 here. Clear that screen. I'm going to clear this one. And we are headed to the bottom of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie Betts coming up to bat for your Dodgers. The Braves put wholesale changes in the outfield. First pitch down low to Betts. 1 ball, no strikes. We need a runner on early here. $208 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Mookie Betts at the plate, batting left-handed. Got that gold a-blinging, them white batting gloves a-blazing. Next pitch. Betts fouls it back behind the plate. Jay predicting a double. Robert says true blue, baby. And Julian says a run is due. Tony P says, come on, Betts, get on base. Abel says, big stick equal Dodgers runs. Let's go. 207 is the Berserker count in the chat. Big stick activated. Really important time of the game. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Betts. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers superstar. Jay says a double at least. Alex says, Viva LA. Come on, Mookie. Come on, Mookie Betts. Betts gets a hold of it. High fly ball, right field. Right fielder gets underneath it and makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Anonymous says he called it last night. 1K tonight. Yes, you did. Julian says a phone stream with Thor. I don't know how soon they let you do that, Julian. I guess I'll find out here pretty quick. But I would like to have Thor in the 1K thank you video. We'll do a video for sure at some point this week, hopefully, if we get some time. Roland says, come on, Dodgers, you can do it. Seager hits a tapper, second base side, fielded, and he's out at first. Come on. Dodgers bats need to get going, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get the bats going. They haven't looked good in the last series at all, and now we're in against this tough Braves pitching staff, and they haven't looked good tonight either. You got to be honest. You got to be honest. Todd Glove says, read this. Be the best, LA, says Alex Gonzalez. And then he puts up, the Dodgers stink. Well, you stink too, Todd. You smell like cockapoo. Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. Inside. Ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Justin Turner. Big red. Red turn. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Tie ball game 1-1. 2:16 is the Berserker count. And Todd says, no, you. Cesar Rodriguez. Next pitch. Foul, left field side. Anonymous says, let's go, Turner. Let's go, Yard. Rolling, let's go, Justin. 2:16 is your Berserker count. Dodgers Gameday live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Todd says he's just kidding. Todd says, go Dodgers, whatever. Robert says this is his channel now. 49 up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer in the dirt. Ball 2. Looks like something big just happened in that football game. Chargers just scored a touchdown to go ahead. Come on, Turner. Turner 1 for 3 on the night. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th, nobody on for the Dodgers. Tie ball game. Next pitch. Turner fouls it hard, left field side. George Garcia says, dude, all about the blue, let's go. Jack Serrano says, reminds me of Ron Say, number 10. Yes, he does. Brody says, let's go Braves, let's not. And Roland says Turner's due for a home run. Robert says Dodgers. And Dennis says it's about time for a home run. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Fouled right field side this time. Turner fighting it off. Anonymous says tomorrow's going to be 1 p.m. West Coast. All right, so we're starting early tomorrow, boys. If you're at work, tune in. The Penguin Jack. The Penguin. Ron Say, the Penguin, number 10. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Todd says you're a great sport announcer. I try, Todd. I try, my man. 234 is the Berserker count in the chat. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. We don't simp on this station. We don't simp. I don't wear other teams' colors because I think every other team sucks. Here we go. Downtown, ball. That makes it a full count to Turner, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Jay says, I love this channel. Caesar says, I'm the next Jamie Jaron. Not sure who that is. And Anonymous says, Jack Simps. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Ah! Alrighty, so that's it. 9th inning. Here we come. Riley, Acuna, Freeman coming up for the Braves here in the 9th. Carlos Diaz checks in and says, hello. I'm from Mexico. Let's go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel, Carlos Diaz. Oh, I see. He's the play-by-play guy that speaks in Spanish. Abel laughing about something. Roland says, what is happening? Dennis Lee says, damn. People laughing. Hope I didn't do something stupid. Robert says, let's go blue. And Zucchini Man says, I Spanish. Sean Sweeney says, we are done. Conchar says, based on Dodgers batting in postseason, I think Atlanta should be the favorite here. They weren't tonight, gambling-wise, but I think the Vegas odds have them as the favorite to win the World Series this year. No, I take that back. The last thing I saw was that the Rays were favored to win the World Series as of today. Rays are favored to win the World Series as of today via Vegas. Of course, you got to remember the whole goal there is to generate excitement and gambling. Miller H says, go Bravesies. Cesar Rodriguez says, I'm in China. Are you serious, Caesar? Are you serious or are you messing with me? Joe White says, Braves 2020 champs. Scott Shaw says he hopes that Gonzalez stays in the next inning. Abel says he's been calling Dodgers versus Rays. Chats are rolling with 238 up in here. 238 up in here, up in here. Really rolling now. Lots of Braves fans up in here, hyped for their Braves. Lots of Dodger fans, hyped for the Dodgers. Just remember, nothing given, everything earned in this postseason. Nobody can be talking too much crap right now because nobody's won nothing yet. Both these teams, both the Braves and the Dodgers, are 8 wins away from the World Series. Esteban says, in the 9th, go Dodgers. Miller H asks if I'm Jewish. No, I'm not. Are you asking because of my nose, Miller H? Because I have a big schnoz? All right, here we go. Talon Pete says, please win Dodgers. We're back at this thing. We are back at it. Riley is the batter. Blake Treinen is the new pitcher for the Dodgers. First pitch. Swing and a miss. 98-mile-an-hour heater by Treinen, number 49 of the Dodgers. Riley at the plate, 0 for 3 on the night. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He's hitting 200 this postseason. No home runs, no RBIs. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. 0-2 hole. Kahn asking if we're going to extra innings. Zucchini says, come on, Riley. Joel says, sit this fool down. Sit this fool down, says Joel. Todd checks in, says, go Mets. Xander says, you're so annoying. Here we go, next pitch. Foul to the side. Last places is Treinen, our last decent pitcher. No, we got all kinds of folks in that bullpen. Kumar says, yeah. 242 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 242. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Riley. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, top of the 9th. Tie ball game, 1-1. Conchar says, serve this fool a K. He hits it hard. He hit it deep. Left field, back. And it's gone. Home run, solo shot. The Braves take a 2-1 lead. Solo shot by Riley. Left center field. And the Braves go up 2-1 here in the top of the ninth. Nothing given, Dodgers Nation. Everything earned. Nothing given, everything earned. We have to get these bats going. We have to get the bats going. Long series here, of course. 7 games. But we have to get the bats going, or the Braves are going to keep winning games. Vince says he's not surprised. Zadrian says, got him. Acuna now the batter. First pitch fouled back. No balls, 1 strike to Acuna. You got to wonder, under different circumstances, if the last 2 weeks don't happen, would Roberts have brought Jansen in right there? But he didn't, obviously, because he's lost confidence in him. But what if he didn't have the horrible last 2 weeks? Would Jansen have been the pitcher right there? Dodgers Nation has to wonder. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Acuna. No balls, 2 strikes. Acuna on the night is 0 for 4 with a flyout his last at bat. Next pitch down low in the dirt. Ball. Go ahead and send Xander packing. One of the mods sends Xander to Banland. Send Xander to Banland. 258 is the Berserker count. Janie Ingram just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Fouled back. First left the side. Just go ahead and send Xander away. He's one of those too dumb to make a profile picture. Just comes in to hang out and cause trouble. Put him in Banland where he can hang out and wax poetic to himself. 258 is the Berserker count. Next pitch down in the dirt. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes with no outs here in the top of the ninth. Nobody on for the Braves. A solo shot, though, puts them up 2-1 in this one. Chance to steal game 1. Thanks, Yellowman. The batter says Acuna's due. 281. We're pushing 300 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Acuna hits it hard. Third base side. Fair ball. Turner couldn't field it. It got past him. Acuna's into second with a stand-up double. And he's hyped. He's hyped. He's cooking. David asks, what's a Berserker count? It's the number of people in our chat, David. We call the people in our chat Berserkers. Braves are hyped, ladies and gentlemen, as are their fans, I'm sure. 281. 281. Quick check on TV2, Monday Night Football, 27-27 is the score with 52 seconds remaining in the fourth. That game's probably headed to overtime. All right, here we go. No outs here. Braves in business with another runner in scoring position. Here comes a pitch. Fouled, left field side, and out of play. Chat's rolling, folks. I answer as much as I can. Robert, let's go Dodgers. All right, here we go. No balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Freeman. Next pitch. Freeman hits this one hard. Center field. Back goes Bellinger to the wall. Catches it. Acuna runs for third. And he's in safe. So in essence, a sacrifice fly to center field. Runner advances to third. And there's one out here in the top of the ninth. .276 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Tony P says, bring in Florio. Ozuna up to the plate for these Braves. Right-handed batter. Fouled hard, left field side. Atlanta's hyped. These Atlanta batters are hyped. They believe right now. They believe. Robbie says, put me in, coach. Abel says, can't let them score another run. Todd says, bring the heat. Ricky says, go Braves. Fouled back behind the plate. Minecraft Dant 3 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 288 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Adam says these two teams are legit built for the World Series. I agree. Chat rolling. No balls, 2 strikes. Downtown. They check it first to see if he went around. First base umpire says no. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on third for the Braves. They now lead 2-1 here in the top of the ninth. Talon says his pitcher is doo-doo. DJ and Carl just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on third for these Braves. 1 out here in the top of the ninth. 2-1 is the score. Next pitch, down low again. Full count to Ozuna. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the ninth. 2-1 is the score. Lance says, holy Tevis. King says we better not give him anything to hit. Conchar says, man, if he walks him. Joel R. hyping up the Berserkers, asking for the subscribe. Fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes remains the count. Runner on third for the Braves. 1 out here in the top of the ninth. Braves now lead 2-1 on a solo shot in this inning. 299 is our Berserker count. About to bust that 3 number. 300 up in here. Up in here. Here we go. Next pitch. He hits it right field. It drops in for a base hit and another run will score. 3-1 is the score on a base hit. Braves are hyped, ladies and gentlemen. Braves are hyped. Xander's back, says I'm back. King Yellowman says oof. Roberts coming out to the mound. Tells Trennan, you're done. They head to the bullpen again, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers going to the bullpen again. This ain't going to be easy. This is a spunky Atlanta Braves team, Dodgers Nation. Spunky team with excellent pitching this postseason. And it's going to take everything the Dodgers got to come away with a series win. Mel says, come on, Dodgers. We have to win this one. Let's go, baby Blues. Todd says, bye, man. Later. Dennis Lee says, Roberts is gone. Thailand explaining to people what the word Valhalla means. Serrano says, it will be a good series, just 1 game. Kuzma checks in, says, only 1 game. They got to chill. They got to start hitting. They got to start hitting. That's the key. Chats are rolling. The Via says, where's my Dodger fan at? He's right here. I'm still here. Julian says Acuna's annoying. Lisa says they should have left Gratterall in a little longer. I kind of agree with you, Lisa. Anonymous says Jack's celebrating in the background. We don't know what to believe with Jack Serrano, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know what to believe. Is he a Dodger fan? Is he a Braves fan? I guess it'll all depend on who wins this series. That's what they do when they do what they do. Crusader says Dave Roberts is making stupid decisions right now. Zucchini's asking who started for Atlanta. Freed. Lance says your mom. Lexi asks how much time left in the game, like it's a basketball game. Diego says he's angry. Diego Cervantes is angry. Palm Tree says somewhere there's a fat lady singing. Miller asking for a shout out for his friend, Aiden. Doug says Dodgers are done. All right, McGee is the pitcher for the Dodgers now. Jake McGee, number 41, lefty. First pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Kyle Hardy catching that ban. Nice seeing you. Nice knowing you, Mr. Hardy. Enjoy Bandland. I hear it's a beautiful place this time of year. Very desolate and quiet. 277 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers in trouble here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Lance gets to take a trip to Bandland. Lance going to Bandland. Jacob says take care of Valhalla. Any politics post, you're out of here. No questions asked, no timeout, just straight to Bandland. Any politics. I don't care if you're right, left, in the middle. I don't give a shit. Bring up politics in my chat, you can get the hell out. Next pitch. Popped up, infield pop-up. Seager gets underneath it and records the second out here in the top of the ninth. So 2 out in the top of the ninth here. Atlanta 3, Dodgers 1. He just came in to be banned, Dizen. He just came in to be banned. Just get off the subject, move on. David says, bye-bye, Dodgers. They sure do roll up in here. They sure do roll up in force, don't they? Next pitch, down low, ball. They weren't in here talking that smack earlier. They were nowhere to be seen. .273 is a berserker count here. Braves showed out for Game 1 here. Can the Dodgers answer? Can the Dodgers answer? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes to Albies. McGee represents the 6th pitcher of the night for these Dodgers. And Atlanta's got a big old boy up in the bullpen. Next pitch. This is hit hard. Left center field. Back to the wall. It's gone. The Braves putting a whooping on the Dodgers. A whooping they probably needed. A whooping they probably needed to wake them up out of this slump. They got to start swinging these bats and getting hits. The Braves now leading 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 is the score. Every one of these home runs tonight have been no doubters. As soon as they come off the bats, you know it's out. And the Dodgers know now that this trip to the World Series isn't guaranteed, and they're going to have to earn it. They're going to have to earn it, ladies and gentlemen. Braves fans getting hyped in the chat. Some of the Dodgers Nation giving up. Not me. I'll be back here tomorrow. 280 is the Berserker count. Antoine says, let's go Dodgers. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Be here for every game of this series. Braves fans showing up in force. Next pitch. This one too hit hard but high and foul. Foul ball out of play. 2 balls, 1 strikes now to Swanson, the batter for the Braves. The batter says that they're going to treat Kershaw with the same hospitality tomorrow. Dennis Lee says only game 1. You know what's going to tell when we watch the next game. Lexi 14 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Next pitch foul back behind the plate. Anonymous says no spoilers in the chat. Some blue hearts coming up in here. Blaze says we win it in 4. Braves fans getting confident, ladies and gentlemen. Getting confident. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And that fool can take a seat over there. Dodgers coming up in the bottom of the 9th, down to their last 3 outs. Braves busted open in that inning. They busted open in that inning. Make it 5-1. Make it 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. 255 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. Ain't no simping. You won't see me wearing a Braves hat on this stream. You won't see me wearing a Packers hat on this stream. You won't see me wearing some other team's crap. I'm not out here just fishing for likes, fishing for subs, fishing for watch time. I actually like the teams that I stream. So stay away from them simps. Stay away from the simps, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, chats are rolling. I thank the mods. I thank the mods for a tough job. When we get this many in here, it obviously becomes more difficult. But I thank you for everything you do for the channel. Couldn't do it without you. Again, no game coverage will be shown because of copyright. And there's an obvious set of rules there that I'm going to let roll through this inning here. If you come back here, don't forget them. Still some support for the Dodgers Nation in there. Dodgers Nation not giving up in the chat. Dodgers Nation not giving up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 245 is our count. Juan Box says, who's due at bat? Juan, the screen that I've got doesn't tell me, unfortunately. Looks like Max Muncy's going to lead off for the Dodgers here. Let's get ready for him. Dennis says, get it together, Dodgers Nation. We need to stick together if we're about to catch that L. Can't be panicking. Can't be panicking at the first sign of trouble. Cesar Rodriguez, hope you catch COVID. Well, nice, Cesar. That's real nice, my friend. Your corny Josh just subscribed. Thank you. Conchar laughing. All right, here we go. Getting back at this thing. Bottom of the ninth. Dodgers down to their last 3 out, ladies and gentlemen. Last 3 outs. Here we go. Max. Do something. Muncy at the plate. First pitch. Up high for a ball. Have a good night, bud. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Max Muncy, the pitcher for the Braves. Is Melicone. Melicone, the right-handed pitcher. Next pitch. A bouncer, tapper up the middle, fielded by the second baseman, thrown over to first for the first out of the inning. Will the Dodgers go quietly into this Texas night, ladies and gentlemen? Will the Dodgers go quietly? Bro says we need runners on base. I agree. The batter says, let's go Braves. Adam says it's not over till it's over in the third out. Here we go. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. Come on, Will. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Juan, we don't activate the big stick for the other team, my man. Are you new here? Are you new to the channel? Come on now. 1 ball, 1 strike to Smith with 1 out here in the bottom of the ninth. 5-1 is the score. Next pitch. Smith hits it hard. Third base. Third baseman fields it, throws it all the way across, and they get him at first. Dodgers down to their last out. Falcons, Hawks, Braves fan comes in laughing. Anyone from the city of Atlanta, I'm shocked that they could laugh at anything about sports. Atlanta's choked in the playoffs more than any team that I know of. Bellinger up for these Dodgers. Down to their last out. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, 94-mile-an-hour heater. Right downtown, bang. 263 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it back. He's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. Braves lead 5-1. Threatening to take a 1-0 series lead in this best of 7. Thank you to whoever's took care of that dude. Aaron just might have posted a spoiler. You can go ahead and send him home too. Here we go, the 0-2 pitch. On the way. Swung on, fouled, left side. Anonymous says, was Kiki the only one that remembered his bat today? Apparently. Clemson says he's sick of Dave Roberts. Dodgers looking like reality is set in on the bench over there. They know they're going to have to earn this series. Next pitch, right up the middle, a tapper, fielded by the shortstop, over to first. And the Braves take game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Braves take game 1 of the NLCS. 5-1 is your final. 5-1 is your final, and they celebrate. Winning pitcher Smith, losing pitcher Trennan. Atlanta leads the series 1-0. Braves had 8 hits in that game. The Dodgers had 4. 8-4 was your hit count. No errors by either team. Robert says, good night, see you tomorrow. Jay says, no. Crusader says, team is soft as hell. Bobby says, wow. Mike C says, we'll do better tomorrow, I hope. Talon says, let's get it tomorrow. The baddest says we'll see you tomorrow. Anonymous says, dang it, hopefully early game tomorrow we get our crap together. Joshua says, woohoo, happy about that Braves win, 265. Hit the subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. Ring the bell so you know when we go online. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk for the Dodgers fan by an actual Dodgers fan. I actually give a crap what this team does. Again, Anonymous says 1K though, Mad Viking. 1K though. Correct, 1K. I thank everybody that has subscribed to the channel. A big milestone, 1,000 subscribers. Scott Shaw says, we'll get this done. I'm going to go drink my sorrows away for tonight. Have a good one. Have a good one, Scott. Kumar says he likes his field. Minecraft says Brave wins game 1. Yeah, they did. It's only one game. Only one game. Bobby says, congrats, another big milestone tonight. Yes, it was, my friend. Thanks to you. Thanks to your help. Rihanna Jones just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Rihanna. General Thor will be proud. Anonymous is reporting on the game. The Monday Night Football game is 30-27. It looks like Chargers have the ball with a chance to win this thing. Looks like Abear got rolled up on. Adam says, thanks for the chat. New subscriber. Thanks, Adam. Dennis says, see you tomorrow. Bernie De La Rosa says, have a good night, everyone. Congrats, Valhalla. Thank you, Bernie. Thanks, Bernie. Thanks, my man. Joshua says, roll those bats over tomorrow, Braves. Roll them bats over. Close game there until, what, the 8th? When did they bust it open? They busted over at the top of the 9th. So we sat there at Braves drew first blood in the 1st there. Dodgers, Kiki Hernandez home run. Answers in the 5th. And then the 9th, it all went to crap. The bottom of the 9th. 4-run 9th for those Braves. To take home the win 5-1. Elizabeth Thomas says, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Elizabeth. Jonathan Davis says Dodgers. Sebastian says we got our butt whooped. All right, Anonymous, you have a good night, my man. You have a good night, my man. All right, Dodgers Nation. All right, YouTube. We're going to shut this puppy down. I'm going to turn off my microphone. I'm going to go to the end screen here, and we're going to end this stream, and I will be back tomorrow for Game 2 of this Best of 7. Dennis Lee said it was a great reality check. I agree. They're going to go home tonight and think about it. They were thinking this World Series is guaranteed. It's not. They'll have to earn every win. Every one of the next 8 wins if they want to hoist a championship trophy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm going to cut the mic, go to the end screen, and we'll see you guys. I thank everybody for joining the channel tonight, everyone that's subscribed, everyone that's been a subscriber, everyone that joined the Berzerkers today in the chat, even the Braves fans. Norma Gill just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, it's going to be hyped. 1,000 subscribers, a big milestone tonight. But we're going to shut this puppy off, and I'll see you folks tomorrow. And I thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night, everybody. Be kind to your neighbors. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Good night.